Good evening and welcome. So I feel bad about having bonus streams, to be honest, because I fear that some of the people who are maintaining the very long streaks might miss them. So good to see Dude in the Park. We need to see the Factory Muscularia, Silver Cecil, and Benjaminson before the end of the stream. Otherwise, I can't wrap up the stream. Also, the ones who maintain the longest streak or the most insistent streaks, at least. So yeah, hope all of you regulars can make it to a bonus stream here forever, maybe. So, um, yeah. So, I've I should not have been streaming today because I'm at a workshop that ends at in 1 hour from now, and I need to rant about it, and so that's gonna be sort of our warm up. So anyway, it's three of my good friends in the tantric community. Hey, Silver, good to see you. That's another regular checked off the list. Um, and it was like, hey, these three were used to organize a lot of things together a couple of years ago, and then they went their separate ways, and it was like a reunion. It was super awesome, and there's like it was like 35 people, maybe 40, 35 people, yeah. Um, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be so nice, and all the people that I haven't seen since the last event and whatever, and it's nice. And there were a lot of people that I haven't seen in a while, and it was nice. But the whole evening was facilitated, and it was like that was not what I needed, or not what I wanted. I just wanted to hang out and just sort of have sort of some light entertainment or some optional entertainment, so we can sort of you can go in and you can decide whether you want to sit and talk or you want to cuddle or just that kind of thing. But it was all facilitated and it was all like very tantric, and I kind of it kind of rubs me the wrong way now in some ways, and I was just really bored because a lot of the theme was like Christmas love, like so share the love with everyone. And I was just it was like walking around, everyone was walking around, and then it was like when sort of the facilitator talking, and just all right, pair up, and you just pair up with whoever is around, and you do some exercise together. And I was like, you know what? I just I don't want to do that. This feels for performative. This feels like I'm doing it because we were supposed to do this, and we'll just make the best of it. And I'm like, this is not what I want. Like I have so many really really good meetings and experiences with rope and the parties and other things. So I'm like, I don't want to deal with this mediocrity. This like uh give each other some random person some soft touch for 2 minutes. Like I don't care. I don't want to. I'm not in it. So I was like, I stepped out of this exercise and I was sitting there and talking a little bit with the facilitators. And then the next exercise started. It was like more the same thing, but in groups of four. I was like, I'm not going to be in a group of four with sort of 7 minutes in heaven exercise. I mean, it's just, I would love to do that if it was like in a sexual context and in somewhat a little bit more, you select who you want to be in group with. But this was just like random people, non-sexual, just loving, and I was like, I can't do that. It was like, okay, so this is gonna be the next hour, and then maybe there was like the last hour from now, from 9 to 10, would be like the facilitated or the not facilitated part where you can just hang out and cuddle. And I was like, yeah, I want to do that, but now I'm sort of like an hour ago, I was already sitting there. Actually, more than an hour ago, I was sitting there. I now skipped 3 exercises, and do I want to sit here for another hour, just sit and wait until I can actually talk to someone I want to talk to, or cuddle with someone I want to cuddle with, or do I say my goodbyes as the next exercise starts and then race home and then I can start a bonus stream? And once that the inception of that idea is materialized, then I just didn't want to be there anymore. And I think that for me, and this is maybe to turn it into something that might be useful to anyone. At these events, they always focus on everything is an invitation. You can do what you want, and you can step out. You can step out at any given time. It's okay. It's just an invitation, and most people don't take that. But I also articulate to someone, it's like, I don't want to do meh. I don't want to do okay. I want to do hell yeah. Like, so walking around and pairing up with someone random to do some random exercises for a couple of minutes is like meh. And it could be good, but usually it's just meh. And that I just don't deal with that shit anymore. I'm being I'm being too critical for that shit. And yes, maybe sometimes you meet someone and it's gonna be wonderful, and it's someone you didn't expect because you're randomly paired up. Yep, that I completely concede that. But my my dance chart list is already pretty damn full, so I don't need to meet other people. But I would like to have met, to have talked and sort of connected with some of the people I haven't seen for maybe a year or so. And yeah, it wasn't really an opportunity. And then I was sort of be okay. Now I have to sort of randomly find that person, and I don't want to be that guy. I'm not a hunter. I'm more of a farmer in this regard. I'm just planting seeds and then see if something grows, more than sort of hunting someone or some experience I want. Work similar where you try to produce every minute of the event, so there's no time for yeah, not really, but it was like really a bit more facilitated than I had expected, and it's fine because that was what they were advertising, and I think that a lot of people just wanted to come there and just sort of be guided through an evening of just uh, comfy, cozy, loving, tender sort of cuddliness. And I completely agree that was just not where I was tonight. So and you are just not in the mood for random pairings, you are not in the mood. Can't really be helped. Exactly. I mean, you can force it, you can pretend, and I'm just. This is the part where I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done with that. I think it's also a matter of, since I have so many really mind-blowingly awesome experiences, I get picky. I don't want to. Don't want to settle for spending an evening on something that's meh. And because every evening is a choice between, am I working, hanging out with you guys, and which I love, or is it going to be something else? Because the something else has to be something that's really high quality for me to take a day off work. That's basically how I'm looking at my evenings. So there is a competition for evenings, and if there's something that involves rope, it's always the highest priority. So that's my Tuesdays and Fridays, and every other Thursday when there's classes. And then other Thursdays are usually some other juicy events. And then, of course, Fridays and Saturdays are also events and parties and stuff. So, yeah. So when I have a day where if the alternative is like, meh, like for example, like board games. I like board games. I just don't like it enough to not be streaming, and I don't like it enough to cancel um, a a rope night. So for me, it's like I'm just never gonna play board games because board games are on an evening, and there will always be something that's more valuable to do. Uh, the attempt to bring people to go, oh yeah, I do. There's no critique of the event. The event was great, and there's needs more of these kind of events. I was just not there, and I think I'm also finding myself a little bit more on the playful side, like and play is more of a, let's say, a sexual expression. So if I go to events, I'd like it to be fun, juicy, playful, interesting, challenging, not sort of safe and and boring. So it can be. It's okay that it's boring because you're like it's daring and it doesn't work, and then you're sort of sitting out. Okay, cool, not tonight. Oh well, I tried, or just not the night for me. That's totally fine. But other times they're like, yeah, I don't think I want to go to these kind of events anymore because they maybe they're just too soft. Um, yeah. And I did it because I know the three people that organized and I really like them, and I really also wanted to hang out with them, but they were busy facilitating. So yeah. So anyway, that was sort of my spiel on why I'm having a stream here, because then I was like, yeah, I'd rather be hanging out with you guys and making some cool designs. So that's what we're gonna do. Ta-da! Cool designs coming up, I hope. Yeah. Let me get the notifications. Here we go. Or become one of the facilitators. No, I don't. I'm not interested in that. I that's another thing, and don't even go trigger another rant about it. But I am really cautious about engaging with in things that will um, cause me to have obligations, because I am really enjoying my carefree life that has very few obligations, and I don't want to ruin that by sort of starting up new initiatives that really I shouldn't be doing. So yeah, and I'm thinking about facilitation, but I'm also like, yeah, but I also really like just showing up and be participating and going home. So there is that. Cool. Hello, base. Look at all of this thing here. I designed something new. I've done that a million times, by the way, by now. Um, this one is an improved version of the fertilizer block we built. Why is it improved? Because it is exactly 9 tiles wide, which is about the slimmest you can make it. And then it's really nice and compact. However, it doesn't work. So it's super great, but it doesn't work. So what I mean by that is that if we look at here, it requires at least one level of fuel efficiency, and I don't have that, because I did some calculations, and basically this one is producing 30 per minute. They have 20 P value here, and when they go in here, there. Let's see if I can get one of these in here. That one. That has 48p. So basically, you can say, well, you can't see the calculations, but basically we say we have 30 per minute, and each of those can be converted into charcoal powder for 48p. I don't know, but the p is, that's like the burn value. And then you get 1,440. And then we go the other way around and say this one consumes 1p per second, and this one is 4p. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 times 4, that's 24. And that's per second, not per minute. The other ones were how much we generate per minute. So we have to multiply that by 60. And then, the 24 plus each of these are consuming 1p. So it's 25, 26. So I need 26, and 26 times 60 seconds is now 1560, which means we have a deficit of 120 p values per second. Right. Does the game have some infinite research? Kind of, maybe, yeah, because there's definitely more than we can gather points for, so something. So anyway, if you had 10% more power from this, it would work beautiful. But right now it's actually starving, and then at some point it's going to be choking here, and when it chokes, it stops. So it's good, but I can't do it until we get another level. Right. Aside from that, I have hooked up my steel or iron here so that they now have these blocks up here. I think that was like the best way, because I definitely don't want to transport the iron ore on the belt. So we had to sort of put them up here, which means branch in. Other things, I think didn't we do this on camera last time, or is it something I did for the YouTube episode? This is a better version of the brick design. I'm going to collect all of these blueprints because I think they're really nice right now. Well, that's not as nice as it could be. Yeah, again, like the fuel value is just a little short, so yeah. Anyway, what we want to do is today we are going to go research. Yeah, we're going to finish up this research, vitality potions. And it's not actually that difficult now that we have a good bit of this. Let's get started on using it. This one is producing 5 per minute. So this is a total of 20 per minute. 120 per minute, you mean? What? 120? I don't think I said 100. I have a 120 deficit per minute. Yes, that's true. Per minute. Yes, correct. Yeah, the deficit was 120 per minute. In here, if you look at, please take a look at this, 98. That is a very, very happy shop. I have everything that I can build. I have that, except for the vitality potions and soap. So those are the ones we want to do. Everything else is kept in stock. I have brought the belt all the way around. So now the belt is going all the way around. When it comes through here, half of it gets converted into silver, and the other half is sort of passed on, and then being sent into, the next. I wish I could do something about the silver, the occasional silver that spawns. Well, we certainly have enough money if we look at it, right? This is... Oh, that was too much. There, we certainly have enough money, so that's not a problem. Last thing we did yesterday was glass. Yeah, that's true. And I put some walls, some doors in here so we can move out. So glass is also slowly stacking up. And we have something here. Glass. Yes. Good. So I've been sort of testing and grinding and stuff like that. Yeah. Unlike bulk order, we can't do that because it's vitality potion. Random quest, we can't do that because it's vitality. And we can't do that because it's vitality. So I think there is a very clear indication of what we should build. I have this here. So I think I'd actually like to build it in continuation. So let's see what we need. We're going to need to get an extractor. Here, let's see what that does. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so there's no recipe here. Let's see. All right, let's go from this one. So we have the quicklime powder, which we need 4 of per 8 seconds. So that's something. Let's actually build the blender as well. Yeah. So this 600 per minute, and that produces 7.5 per minute. 600 per minute. I have no idea what that means. We're definitely gonna get more than one. Oh, nighttime. Oh, that's not a good day. Oh, actually it is. 76,000. Oh, yes. Selling 200 of that. Nice. How are you liking the game so far? I really like it. It's really growing on me. I think 15 would be a good number. Let's see. I can just do that. And then we'll see what it does when it comes in. 1 to 100. So it multiplies by 10. That means when we look at this one, we should divide it by 10. And then say that's actually 60 per minute. Okay. So 60 per minute is way too much. Oh, we can only barely do one. We can't even do one. And this is consuming 10. Oh, wow. We need like a monstrous amount of this. Good thing. Well, I think we just need to... I think we'll build it at the right size. Conical flask? What the hell? A small flask for liquids with a pipeline input, switchable between a conical flask and a round bottom flask. Very important distinction. Don't know what that's for. I hear the shop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to do that yet, but we need to figure out how the pipe works. Because that's the thing. Okay, well that just works. And the other thing this needs is... I'm going to drag a line in here. No, I might actually drag a line from up here. Either way. Oh, it didn't select that. Really? How do I go up? Let me try. Good. And then I T, and then I rotate it that way. That goes here. Then that goes into... Which one is the pipe input? That must be the top one, right? How do I go down? How the hell do I connect this? How do I go up or down now? Jump! I don't get it. T? Ah, okay. Oh, that's weird. That's not what I want. So it removes that strut. And then this will be the input here. Okay, and that requires, let's say 30 of these. And let's see, that is reclimb. That's burning stone. And it takes 9 seconds. So that's the one that has 3. 3 of those will produce 20 per second. And we need 30. Lovely. And then we also need some fuel though. This is getting a little bit more cumbersome than I had anticipated. This is not good. Not good at all. Clearly this is a bad place for it. Let's build it over here. Let's build it this way. So we're going to start by getting, we're going to get some, this will be our fuel. And then we get, this is our, here, that's going to be 20. And that's just going to be the part. I'm happy about this bonus alchemy stream. Good, so am I. And then we're going to need a furnace, like that. See, it can't be this close, then it's not going to work. And I am going to need, we do the calculations here. 1, 2, 3. These will be burning the stone. And then this one will be coming in as the flame thingy. And then I'll be doing this. So I think I think I have it. Okay, so out here. Oh. Like that. That goes in. Then this needs to be collected. That's not great. Well, it could be connected here. So that one. This one as well. Oh, missing some. Yeah, easy. And then that goes in here, and that goes in here. So that is fed. Then I just need to go above. That is right here, that one, and these all have to go here, and then, whoops, that one. And then I get a like that, and also from here, like that. So that goes in, gets the fuel, and now I did the same thing I always do. I forget to leave like an empty space here. This one is simply so I can feed it some starter fuel here. So it gets started. Then what comes out here there, that's basically going into this one. So now I need to move you somewhere else. So somehow we're gonna get do we drag the pipes or the belt? I think we drag the belt. So let's say the belt is coming here. There. That goes out. Good evening. What activities are we up to today? We are working on the vitality potions. So finally we're gonna get some progress. And that goes here. There you go. And then that is actually not going to be here. So this is going to be the final form. I really want this to be in a big box. Here. And then I also want to throw it over. Let's see. It has to actually go in here. Ooh. Or maybe this one. This is not working, right? Can't see where it's pointing. Yeah, okay. So point it down to that one, which isn't happening. So maybe we could actually point it from here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That means I need to get it in to the inner lane, which shouldn't be a problem because then I can just do, oops, that. And I'm gonna love throwing these, and this will just throw it in. There. I think that's gonna work. Boo. You have recipe. It's not fast though. Does charcoal powder burn more efficient than the whole charcoal? Yes, it does. And then I just take that. And then we go in and get 2 of the portal signs thing. Ooh, another quest we can't do. Oh, we can do this one. Nice. Here. This will be wood, and this will be stone. And that should start making them. This will be 20 per second, which will go in here. Yeah, that looks good. Inspect pipeline. Why are they not filling up? Do they have to fill up to a certain amount before they start pumping out, or what? Or is there a pump thing? Well, they are working. Oh, okay. It's pushing in here. It's just these are not transparent, so Can't see anything. Okay, and I needed to feed something in here just to get it started. That's totally the wrong one, by the way. It should be this one. What? Don't forget the crushers for quicklime to powder. What? Oh, it's quicklime powder. Oh, crap. Now you say that. Huh. Well. True. As far as I can remember, they have the same. Let's see. So this one. Quicklime powder. And these can never be converted again. These can't be converted either. Bounce. And potions just fill up here. And ta-da! Come on. Vitality potion. Bloof. It changed just as it was in the air. Ah, now they can buy vitality potions. Not a lot, but they can buy some. Let's get our wooden pulleys and glass. Wooden pulleys are here. Certainly not a problem. And glass is on the other side. 55 glass. That's one quest. This is probably not going to give us much, but... oh, 10 silver is nice for something as simple as that. Let's do the other quest here. This one could also be done when we get that. Random quest could also be done. 30 of those, that's not so bad. And then, of course, the main quest. So vitality potion and glass. So we can pick up a little bit more glass and some more wooden pulleys. Then we're at least sort of preparing for the next quest. Yeah, that's that one. And then we'll take the glass as well. And then the next thing we can actually do, or the only remaining thing we really can do, is soap. Have some gear upgrades waiting in vitality potion as well. Did you have some gear upgrades? Gear upgrades. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by gear upgrades? Oh, did you mean oh, gear? Not the. I was thinking. Gears like this. Wooden gear. But yeah, I get it now. That one here. That's the the workbench area. Gloves is a lot of soap. Potion, yes. Potion is less sleep and sprinting speed. We don't never sprint. And inventory is juicy, but that's a long time coming. So yeah, so that's not really. And we actually have 3 things coming in from the side. Nice. And this one, we could build something on the back and just punch it through the wall and drop it down maybe, I guess. I don't know. But that's definitely an option. I also just built this teeny tiny thing for bandages because we're sort of having the things at the other end. So I was just leeching a little bit and just, yeah, it's fine. That one is probably the only thing we can get remaining. That's the soap we can get. So let's see how this is progressing. Not fast, as we can clearly see. Maybe it's actually not worth it for us to sell it yet, because the stuff that we have here is actually too valuable to get. So there. I think we want to focus on... can I just set this up to somewhere illegal? No, I can't. I can just do that. There. So now it's not pointing anywhere. And that means only one will be stuck here, and then the rest will go in here. So that means we're accumulating it. Good. Soap has no value except for, well, the value that it says. Also, something I regret, I'm full of regret, is... Wouldn't it have been cool if I had just built floors everywhere? So I worked on floors instead of on the ground, on the filthy ground, like some animal. Like, it would have been so nice. But the prospect of moving everything up one tile. Oh, that's certainly something you do off camera. Hello, Randomax. But I could sort of build this one and then just say, hey, when it comes to this side, at least behind, we can at least do this. You mean like a city? Oh, you think this is a city block? Oh, really? Oh, you thought you could get away, didn't you? Nope, that was not it. B. I want to say 80,000. Nice. Good, 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 good. T. And you're going to be put just there. That's a fine place. Go, go, go. That end of the day isn't intrusive at all. A little bit, but since we don't really have any constraint around it, then it doesn't really matter that much. Oh no. Oh right, this is using a hell of a lot of planks. It's using max planks? No, sorry. See, this one is already selected, but I still have to click it to actually work it. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just gonna build this everywhere. Here on the back, because it's, you know, it's gonna happen, right? I'm not gonna be moving it up, I think, during the stream, but it is clearly something this is just nicer. And of course, when we build walls out here, then it'll be different. It's gonna be, it's glorious. Yeah, let's build it over to... Does that... Oh no, it doesn't work. It's gonna clip. It's gonna clip. This is literally 1 tile off because I wanted 3 tiles here. But that's because these are too big. But they won't continue to be this big. So a little bit more. I'm still going to go over to that location. Gonna clip restart from scratch. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. There. Good. So now we have some build space behind here, and this is going to be used for soap. Stream, move the money belt 1 tile for the space wall. Yes, definitely, definitely. And that means everything else has to be just shunted a little bit in because we need room for walls. You're right. Maybe you should actually do that now. It just seems like a good idea to, at least since we know that that's a thing. Ah, I'm out. Yeah, we're not generating this fast enough. I was also considering maybe we should be using, when I'm melting these small blocks, I'm using the wooden blocks, but I could use the stone blocks instead. Like, do they look nicer around this? Like these stone blocks? Sometimes. I don't know. What was the other blocks? Definitely not a metal block. Too expensive. There's probably going to be some kind of cursed thing as a result of this that I haven't really thought about yet. No. No. How do I get back up again? Not it. Okay, so it's because when, in order to go up or down, that means if I release the mouse before the shift, then it does weird. But if I leave this shift first, then I can clean it out. Yes? There you go. That one. Yeah. T. Good. We now have some workable space and it's nice. Hello. This game has also playing. The lack of way of respec and reset point is maddening. Yes, especially because in the beginning you can't get more points. I've been really stuck on well, where we are right now. Let's see. So this is, for me, the most important thing is just getting this moved up to 100 so I can complete the next. But in the meantime, we can try to figure out how to make some soap. Soap. Yeah, let's start from here. That's a good, how valuable? 60? This is 70, this is 75. What about this potion? This is very valuable potion. Yummy. This is made in a blender. Okay, so let's start with the blender. And what is this? Plant ash. Oh, and linseed. Ooh, that's nightmarish, I think. Okay, let's let's start with 1 and then see how much soap we get from this. Not a lot. 20 soap. Okay, but that's 4,000, which is a disgusting amount. What? Okay, linseed oil here, that one. This one we get 1. Flax is 50 in an extractor. Okay, in the other thing it was 1 is 10. Okay, so it's 5 times more. Okay, so this makes it a little less awful. 3 plus 1. Okay. And this one comes from the sage. So let's look at one craft. One craft is 4. What is it called? 4 flax, and 3 sage. A little, slightly less awful. Slightly less awful is kind of my. You could say it's almost a catchphrase. So, this is really fast. So this is 80 per minute, and this is 60 per minute. But 80 per minute is pretty close to 90 per minute. 90, and this is, so what I actually need to do is I need to get, let me buy some stuff. Whoop, whoop. That is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's it. That should be what I need. Ooh, another quest that we can't do. Oh, we can definitely do this one. Oh, let's do. Oh, I can just submit it. Yeah, sure. Wow. Don't know how much we got, but that was certainly it. These ones are not going to happen because it's the main quest. That's the, well, main quest. How are we doing in the main quest? Ooh, 78. Nice. Nice, nice. Right, and then we can do nursery here. These 3 will give us 90 per minute, and I need to convert it then. How fast does it convert? We'll have to look here. One every 2 seconds. That means it converts 30 per second per minute. Right? Right? Gonna have to do a little test of that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Okay. Mutation Morum, thank you for the tier 2 for 69 months. Thank you so much for maintaining that glorious tier 2 subs, even if maybe you've been lurking, but I haven't seen you pinging that that every month for the last few months at least. Let's say a few months. But thank you very much for maintaining it, and thank you for your lovely support. Yeah, so this one takes 30 yards. So I just need one of these sort of hooked up to each one.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Silver Cecil. Saito, thank you for the 51 minutes. You know what? Don't let's do something. So don't gift any subs just now, in case you wanted to. Then I'm just gonna be activating a.
Welcome home.
I have these subscriptions discount. We're gonna activate a discount for the next 4 hours. Start Discord. I have 5 runs left, and this year, and I don't have there we go. So now there's a discount if anyone wants to gift subs. Then if you gift 5 subs, they are
Our
they
illustrious
are
champion
35% cheaper.
returns.
Ooh, and treasure.
Welcome
Oh, right, it's a
home.
treasure train. Damn, treasure trains give 35% discount anyway. If we get to level 2, this is a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 and get 35% off the discount. All right, whatever. Hey Purus, thank you for the what Purus? Oh, thank you for the
Tales of our
13 months and a
endeavors
random max. Thank you for
proliferate.
72 months. And Shen taking advantage of the discount with 5 glorious subs. Wow, you've 100 subs already. Whew, in this month even.
Our
And
illustrious
Diffuse, thank you for
champion
82
returns.
months. That's
Welcome
also a very long
home.
time, 82 months. Neutral Hatred has gifted subs. Thank you, 10 gifties. Oh, that was
More
very
shall
valuable
gather.
for us to
More
activate
shall
that
enter the fray.
discount. Very valuable indeed. And Saito is also coming in on top of that with 5 more subs. What the? What are you doing, kitty? Hello.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you, Sandeman. Thank you for the 16 months of Prime. They go 35% off on gift subs. Yeah, that was okay.
Our illustrious
So this is
champion
actually
returns.
easy.
Welcome
That gets us the
home.
linseed. Then the other end is, yeah, what's up, kitty? Oh, the hype kitty really wants to come up and say hi. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at the hype kitty. While we have a train going on, we can have a little hype kit. So large now. Oh, he doesn't get bigger. He's just, maybe I'm getting smaller. Hmm. Yeah, well, saw them. Yeah, well, then it is a long time because there's only one, unfortunately. The other one got sick and we had to put him down. But Speedy here is very cuddly. With a little razor sharp claw on my throat just to assert dominance, right, little one? Yeah.
More shall gather.
Icarus,
More
thank you for
shall enter the
20
fray.
gifties. Thank you so much. Very loving cat. Oh, absolutely. Also, just. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. And let's. I didn't think it was was necessary to say that, but if we get to level 4, level 5, then we add extra hour to the stream today. Hmm. Yeah, so I can't really do anything. Oh, Shen,
More
thank
shall
you.
gather.
Thank you for 10 more.
More shall enter the fray.
Level 4, that's doable. Level 5. Level 5. It's always level 5. Level 4, there's a big difference between level 4 and level 5. Level 5 is a long, long haul. Ew. Cat drool everywhere. That one. So this will produce 20 per second, minute, hour, whatever. 20. This will produce 20. And we need in here random kitty time. Yeah, it was a hype train. He was standing there. He felt the hype train coming on and he was just insisting to be part of it. Hey, Sarai Shadow Harper, thank you for
Our
48
illustrious
months of
champion
Prime. That's
returns.
four
Welcome
years.
home.
He's so cuddly. You level with 100 potions? Yeah, probably. But I'm just designing this one. And dude. Okay, so this one is burning that. Okay, so when this is burning, then that means we need to also get a forge, which might be less relevant because we could get something better now. I believe, though that's really expensive. But this one would be. The problem with this here is that I can't just have one. I'll also have to have another one that's just there for the wood to generate power. And yeah, so maybe it is actually better to go back here and complete that quest, even though I really don't want to. I really want to do the soap because as soon as we get the next level, we want to dive into that level instead of just getting stuck. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try to do this. Why do I have so much junk in my inventory? That's a lot of. How did I pick up fertilizer? I don't even know that. Huh. Well, let's put it in here because this one seems to always be running out of fertilizer. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. And no, can't do that. If you actually sat down during streams, Cat would have a place to sit. Yes, but if I was also sitting down, then I would be sort of slouching and tired and that. So it doesn't work for me sitting down. It just doesn't work. So anyway, the train is still on, still alive, but only 1 minute left. So last 1 minute of blitz to see if we can get to the level 4 with the discount on. Yeah. 60 seconds. We need 17 subs in the last minute. Ooh, there we go. There's something. Neutral hatred. Thank you so much. Very neutral. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. And we got a level 4 and Mutation Morum with the 13. Wonder why 13 was the number that came up.
Gather. More shall enter the fray.
So move to the post box and there and main quest. Ooh, 60. Nice. Ba-dum. Ba-da. And it ended the day. Oh, what? Oh, we sold one. And it actually is extra money here. Okay, so we actually, oh wow, we are 35% through this level. So if we can get next level, so we get rotten wood, which is something. Rotten wood is better fertilizer, I think. And this one is better fuel value. 30,000 P values. Woo! Let's figure out what that does. But we're also not going to just take randomly all the quests. We need to make sure that this one is now done. That one will now go back in. So we can start selling that as well. Yeah. You are not a productive little kitty. I'm very not productive, but very hyping. Thank you, Shen, getting us closer. Let me just have a look. You guys can see it, but I can't. 24 subs, so that's halfway to the potential next level. And whoa, Timbo! Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Welcome, Timbo. What a show. Jumping in for once. Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. The old hype fingers twitched. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. So now that's 4 subs. I think we can do that. I think old habits die hard. Yeah. Healing potions is really good, he said. Has a simple folding chair that his cat sits on when he has a computer. Yeah, that's also kind of. He also has a chair that's just full of up close right now, and he was sitting on that chair and goes like meow, meow. Yeah, because he wanted to do more cuddles. Thank you, Shen, for completing the hype train. You've done your job well, little hype kitty. You have done your job well. He is so cuddly. I have been out, been a little bit busy today, just making cursed designs in Factorio. Linen rope is really good. Hey, no biting. Hey, Sakatera, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, it's easy to steal the hype train on bits. Yeah. We're happy we have a little kitty here. He is also settled in. He allows me to sleep in the morning. If I cuddle him in the evening before I go to bed and make sure that he's stocked up on food, then he allows me to sleep until around 9, 8:30 to 9. So that's nice. Can't really complain about that. Can we go back to the game now? Can I Can we say goodnight? Food and attention. Yes. It's yeah. With love and food and safety, then you're at least I'm basically no. Good night, kitty. You probably can't see it, but my shirt is now full of orange hairs, like everything else's. Ooh, look at that. Look at our shop. 100. Just that one vitality potion. But the good news is, we also get some points. And I really want to do this because otherwise all my designs don't work. But it might not be valuable right now to do this. I'll at least take one. Because then I can use the new design. At least we have a bonus hour. Yes. Here. Ooh, 37. That actually is enough for one of the quests, isn't it? No, it is not. Oh, the main quest is transformation potions. That's not happening. So should we look at the tech tree and try to not unlock everything? Sphere liquid flask. And an athanor. Don't know what that is. And a yeast powder. And turquoise. What is that? Jewelry. Oh, interesting. 2 healing potions plus some sand. And then we get turquoise. That's odd. A shaper. An advanced shaper that requires a recipe. It has 6 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output. And the product is crafted gradually as materials are fed in. What is it shaping? Oh, it's shaping the Jupiter. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. What is that thingy? Advanced fertilizer. That's probably rotten wood. Oh, I think I want that. That seems very valuable. Let's see if there's anything else. Here's a filter splitter, priority splitter, merger splitter, metal stand is nice. A cannon. Advanced catapult with no angle restriction. Oh, longer throw distance and 2 conveyor belt input. Ooh, that's nice. And then steel comes in here. Okay, so that's steel processing and coke. Coke comes from 50% something, 50% something else. Huh. Gloom spores. And the transformation potion. Jewelry shelf. Okay, that's needed for the turquoise to sell that. And a relic shelf, that's needed for that one. Knowledge altar. A device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge levels with 1 conveyor belt. Ooh, sounds good. So this is how we get extra points, I guess. Okay, so basically it's going to be about steel and then and these rotten gloom spores and then trying to figure out what a shaper does for a relic. Interesting. And 2 seconds left, 1 second left, and it, as always, when we get to the level 5, then it whoosh, completely stops. Thank you, everyone, for joining, and we got a hype chest. Interesting. Thank you. Extra time for the stream today. Now, I don't know what that means because I started later, so that doesn't... What does that mean? Let's also look at recipes because I think maybe the Coke thing has another recipe. We got something else. What is this? Coal? Coal comes from a coal ore. It's expensive. But this one has a disgusting amount of heat value. Oh. But it's in a stone crusher. So this one just burns. I can also do this, but then that would require the crucible to go turn into coke, which is something else. So I don't think that's worth it. Well, I think it's worth it, but I don't think it's necessary. I think that's the main point. It's not necessary. And the rotten log can then turn into bloom fungus and planks. And the bloom fungus is used for the fertilizer. Okay, so how much? So it's like 20% of the output. So we get less wood from this, but more gloom fungus. So we just maybe it'll actually be a problem because we don't have enough, or we don't have anything to use the food for. So that means, what's the nutrient value versus the regular one? Oh, right, that's a good point. Like I just know it's better. Nutrient value is 720, and this one is 144. And maximum fertility is 144 value per second. I don't know what the V stands for, but I don't know what the V and the P stands for. That's just like random, like unlock split up merger also. Why? The Athanar, we don't know what that is, but yeah, I don't want to unlock new products yet. Let's also go up here. Goods. There are no new goods, so we can continue on this. Complete the last one before we go on. Okay, so this will now be a stone cutter. I thought we had coke. Filter splitter might be nice. It's not a lot, just 4 total materials per second. Not even that high tech. But is it worth doing right now? Okay, so right here they have nutrient value 144. That's the content of the box, and it says that it can maximum generate or pour out of this bag at 12 per second, which means that it is used, it lasts for 12 seconds. But if we look at this one, it comes here, but it can, maximum fertility is ridiculously high, and that means it can actually burn through this in 5 seconds, but then it would be incredibly quick. That's how I'm reading it. Which means that you can get like really high numbers. A huge output, yes. Huge output. Anyway, I think I want to do this with normal ones. Or is this... I don't know. I kind of feel that I should do this, the soap build, with level 4 tech. Because that's the tech that I have for this right now. I'm not even a follower, and huge thanks for the gifted sub. I have no idea how that subs things work, but sometimes that happens. I'm gonna get you. And that gets into... Hey, Protagon, thank you for gifting 5. Wow, you're not even a follower, and then you did decide to gift subs. Thank you. Well, you are very welcome here, also without the subs, but you're also very welcome with submarinos. Faster plant growth per second for 24 per second plant. Yeah. And I followed. Yes, I mean, I guess you did, otherwise you couldn't chat. So... yeah, okay. This might not be something that you guys like, but I am going to do it anyway. I'm going to build it with level 4 tech instead. One, two. Then I have to figure out. I need 1, 2, 3 to burn all of the sage. And then I need, let's say we have here. And then that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4 is 20. 21, 22. 22 times 60 seconds is 1320. Now, if I do 20, if I only do this, then I'm having 20 wood inbound. Hold on, this doesn't make sense, does it? I must have made a mistake here. Yeah, these are 15. Why do I have 3? Every single one of these is overscaled. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is also what I realized here. That's actually a really neat way of building it. Okay, so here let's ask, do we like the wooden blocks or do we like the stone blocks better? Do you keep a calculator hand or just your phone? Oh, I don't have a calculator ready. Whoa, hey Bartek! Whoa!
More shall enter the fray.
Late for the hype train, but holy smokes. And also, Bartek, now that you're here, thank you for the random 50 gift subs. I just noticed one morning that I jumped in and was like, what the hell? Why is my Twitch stream full of, oh, Bartek gifted 50 subs just out of the blue some random time. Thank you so much. Ooh, one of those hit me. Amazing. Absolutely glorious. Whew, thank you so much. And yeah. 5,250 subs. Whew. Yeah, I was just looking at it as well. Like, whew, that's a number. Went into your stream for a while, and so I decided to give. That is very kind of you. It's just like, oh, I haven't watched your content, so let me just spring a nice surprise here. There. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Normally I stream from 8 to midnight, but then I started a bit late, so it's only a 3-hour stream. Then we got an extra hour, but is that hour from the 4th hour to the 5th hour, or is that hour from midnight to 1? But either way, now it's definitely with these subs in, then it's definitely going to be until 2, I guess. I don't have anything else going on tomorrow. Just need to wake up and make a video of this. So, yeah. That goes in, and that goes in. It's an extra plus 1 hour. We never said anything about midnight. See, yeah, but the normally the stream would end at midnight, even if I started late. So until you pass out, that's definitely not happening. Also because that's not only, but it's also against the terms of service on Twitch. Okay, so that should be the wood going over here, going into these two, getting heated up, getting in here, coming out, happening this. So that was just the basic thing that we needed. That was all just to get some fuel going. Then plant ash is just burning it, nothing else. So there's nothing after the burn part. There. And that now comes into this one. So now I need to merge this little block, which I like, together with another block that, well, needs... Yeah. Oh, man, this is nightmarish again. Because what are we seeing now? We are seeing that this one here, which is our fertilizer block, the new fertilizer block, which I absolutely love. I think it's so good. Also like this big box. I really like this box because look at it. Yes, that's out here, but here it's completely in line and it cannot be sort of smaller than this. I mean, it could if we put this on top, but I'm not really building that vertical right now. Wait, that's an unnecessarily healthy terms of service inclusion. Same company that has people peeing in bottles in the warehouses. I don't think, well, it's not actually the same company. It's owned by the same entity somewhere along the lines, but it's not the same company. There, let's do a quest. Oh, more quests, random quest. Oh, this one no, it's soap. No, we can't do that. Never mind. Not you. Bulk order. Yeah, let's throw some glass in there. $55. That's a lot of silver we get here. Whew. That was a good one. I'd like to do this, but we're still having issues. Okay, so unfortunately, this means that I actually need 2 of these blocks. So I need 2 of these blocks. And then I need that one next to it. So let's start building it here. This block will also need 1, 2, 4. Oh, look at that. 38 of those sold, and it gives us 14,000. Oh, yes. 90,000 from the shop. I like. I only spent 28 to keep it going. We are making so much money now. I mean, of course, everything is relative. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the...
Our illustrious champion returns.
And Bartek with the tier 3 just on top of everything else. I'm pretty sure I missed my 5-year anniversary. Yes, I'm pretty sure you did. But I'll happily celebrate it with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 20 gold. Let's see what else is there. This one is 2,000 and this is 4,800. And these are just next levels. Level 6, level 6. Level 7 is quartz. And there's nothing. Oh, here's some something on level 8. Something on level 8. 50 gold. You're kidding me. World tree seed. Okay, that's also something. Chamomile tea. Chamomile seeds on level 6. And there was lavender seeds on level 7. Okay, so we can kind of see what we can unlock. It's like a really clever way of doing things. Like I like this one. It's unique and interesting. Did we not? Oh, now we have everything wants soap now. Okay, not happening. Yeah, this is draining. I forgot something. I also need 2 sage seeds. Oh, I already had 2. I'd been carrying those 2 around forever because then I was like, I'm going to use them for the next thing. But no, I did not. Okay, I'm going to take this. Whew. No. U. F. We are actually going to run out of this. Yep. Okay, so I'm thinking there. I can make it like this. And then the next one next to it. But then I don't really use this space inwards. But I could also do it this way and then basically say, I'm going to build a line coming in here, a feeder line for this, so that these two just head that way. Each of these can support three to four of these, and I'm gonna need 3 here and 3 of the other ones, so it's 6. So that is pretty clearly we need 2. I think this is what I want. Not flush against it, but one off. Or is it within the blocks? I don't think that's... I don't want to go there. That one. And this one is exactly next to it. There. And then from here... Good. Shouldn't I just start these? These have to be set. Set. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this now. I'm going to take that one. Boop. Done. I think I'm going to love this game. Seems so charming with everything in miniature. Yes. I like this a lot. I think it... I didn't understand it first, or there were a lot of things that I got sort of frustrated with, as usual, because I'm just not very bright, and then I get confused easily. And when I get confused, I lash out. So, but that being said, I kind of feel that I've hit my stride in this game. So let's get this portal. Also because I can feel that I have... yeah, this is very important for me. I can feel that I can express my design philosophy in this game. And that is incredibly important. If I find a game that everyone does the same thing, because there's only one way to do things, then it might have belts and inserters and stuff, and they're like, I can't express myself. I can't express myself in my designs. And therefore, what can I contribute with? But now I can come up with these designs, I can tinker with them, and they can sort of be really intricate, and they're like, I like this. And yeah, that makes me happy. Okay, that's not, I don't care, because that's not what it's supposed to be. I'm going to take these two because I need it. So I think that's really important for me, is that I have like a way to express my designs. There. These two have to be started up. And then obviously this also has to be set up to stone. I might as well just get this going a little bit to begin with. There. What made it better for you? What discoveries? I think that so at the end of the first stream, I was in doubt, first of all, what to build and how big to build it. And then I was also sort of like, am I supposed to, like, for example, all of the flax here was going into the pulleys, needing rope, and then rope in itself, and then linen as well. No, it's not linen. Somewhere there's linen. It was going into linen, and it was going into the rope and the pulleys and the healing potions. And I was like, I don't get if I'm supposed to have like one place with a massive farm and then that feeds in, or what. And then I came up with these modular designs, and it just feels so good for me. Like this one, I love this design here. Like, build it. It's a nice little thing. You can stamp it down. You're happy. And if you want more, you can stamp 2 of them down. And it becomes like this becomes an expression of my design criteria. Like this is so me. Like, I have a simple input belt. There's one single input. Everything is one side. It comes in from one side. It goes out on the other side. It's compact. So there's nothing sticking out. Like I'm trying to really sort of whatever size it has to be. I want to use that size. That footprint is not like sort of sticking out. Like over here it's a little bit, and over here it's like a lot forward. Like it's a nice rectangle, and also some kind of flatness because I might want to eventually sort of stack them on top of each other. So I think that was what clicked for me, was finding a way to express my designs. How far are we into the game? Um, I think the tech tree is the best way of looking at it. So I'm level 5 now. And the first levels are, of course, very small, small here. And then level 5, it'll probably, I would guess that it would take 2 streams for me to go through this, maybe even more. And then it gets more complicated, more complicated, more complicated, more complicated. So I don't know. I'm 3 streams into this, but I've also put a lot of effort into it behind the scenes. I don't know, 20% through, 25. Yeah, catapults fill the underground belts, yes. Okay, is this working? No? Why not? Oh, because I need some seeding for this one. I don't need the seed here, but yes. There. There we go. This one keeps grinding, and this one is stuck. So why do they keep working? They're building up an internal buffer. Okay. Have you decided on a self-contained build or main bus strategy? Yeah, it's self-contained to a certain extent. Like when something has a clear input-output, then it becomes a module. Like for example, this is a module that makes fertilizer. So eventually, hopefully, it makes fertilizer. There we go. Now it makes fertilizer. Pew! Some of it goes over there. Pew! Oh, yeah, because it comes out here. So, and then this is a module because then I can just stamp it down, initiate it, and go on with it. And then there'll be another module here where we build the rest of it. And I'm getting that this will go in something like this. Oh, out of wood again. Gets a lot larger the further you go to output full build. Yes. Get lost in building compact layouts. Yeah, I can understand that. They can also, like, after a while, there's like, this seems just magic. Like, why are these up, down, down, up? What are they doing? I don't know. But if it works, don't fix it. Coin boxes in the corners of the map so the money evens out. How would I put the money into the coin boxes then? I would have to feed it with silver then, and that silver would then put it out as copper on the belt. Eventually, I want to just have single silver coins running around, but that's a little bit later. Hmm? It's really odd. Oh, okay. What you are raving of? I just joined. A simple design. If it's too simple, then it doesn't really make sense. But let's take like some very basic stuff. Not too basic though. I want to take this one. This is my brick build. It starts here and to here. So that's a module. And basically it takes wood in. The wood goes in, goes on top here to be turned into charcoal powder. The charcoal powder feeds into the furnace that is below here and this furnace. So this whole thing is just to get some fuel for this furnace to go, because this is the main furnace. Then on the other side, we have the stone, which just goes in on 2 lines here and below. Then it gets converted into sand. So we have 60 sand coming out. The sand is going somewhere down here into this one where I need 60 sand plus some of the charcoal that I've burned. It's coming up here. charcoal coming in, and that makes clay. The clay is stored for use for construction materials, but it's also the other half of it. Half is getting stored, and the other half goes up and goes in through this furnace, where it gets turned into clay bricks and go back into another box, and then also send it back to the shop so we can sell it. That's and that means if you want more bricks than this, stamp it down again, and then that's it. Of course, you just need a belt of money flowing by, so then it'll be fine. Oh, I was getting some wood, right? That one. Good stuff. Okay. Fertilizer is now coming in on this side. Let's move this a little bit away, because I think I need... This build is good. What I need is I need an inbound that comes... Guess this is as close as we can make it. Yes. That one. And these are now going... Nope, that's not going to work. It has to go there. There we go. So what comes out now will... Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, that one. There. So 60 sage comes in, goes in through these. They can process 20 each. So it comes 60 plant ash out. That's going to be one of the final products. And the other final product will be coming from these. Like that. And then that comes in as a liquid. And then the only thing remaining is actually this teeny tiny little blender. Yes. Like that. And it goes in. And then I need the pipes coming over here. And into that location. Oh, missing iron. That one. Okay, on the later ones, you can then, of course, skip the clay storage if you don't need the extra beyond making more brick. Yeah. But having like a little blocks for just storing the clay doesn't really matter. These require clay, right? Yeah, they require clay. So maybe if I don't need nurseries later. The auto plants now. Those who have been, yes, the manual. Yeah, the manual ones, yeah. But I think this is the like how automation games do things, right? They do something and then it's frustrating, and then it's actually nice with this plane where it just shows the flips the plane so you can see if it's up or down, because that's actually really easy to make. Although I do think it would look nicer if I did it the other way around. Oops. No. It's also a really cool feature, this idea where it, if you select something, it automatically selects everything on top of it. Super handy. Come on. Because I can't really point inwards here. There. Yeah, that looks better. Don't know why that happened. There you go. So this will then be made into potentially a catapult somewhere here, and also a storage. It actually turned out to be exactly the right location. Like, I could make it one closer, but it wouldn't make it better if it was one closer, would it? It would make it one better. Oh, okay. Also, this way of selecting and deselecting and move. Oh, okay. Undo! Undo! Ah! Fuck. It's not flawless, okay? Okay, we restored it. Everything is fine. I need to go up to get the last bits in. So try again. Here. And then I let go of the mouse button and drag it upwards. Thank you. Perfect timing. Okay, but we got 50 of those sold. Nice. That's a lot of stuff sold. It seems to happen pretty frequently. Yes. Let's check that everything is good. Then I T, and then I hook it up there. Okay, so now I don't need these catapults to throw it in here. We just need to just stretch it from here. And the other one. Like that. So it goes in. Let's see how that works. There's a little bit of accumulation here, which is nice. Plant dash. Plant dash. We might as well just put something in here. Yeah, we're getting a little bit here. Good. And the plant dash takes a while to start, but it also doesn't start because I have not... Oh, I have not built this one. Okay, panic. So have you managed any mid-air collisions with the catapults? No, I have not. I didn't know that was a thing. Or I don't know if... I still don't know if it's a thing. It just sounds like it's a thing. That one. And you are happily taking things in. You just need to know what to buy. Num 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 num. And that gets the first one. And this one just needs to get a little bit of feeding here. Oh, why do I have a limestone thing in my inventory? Don't want that. But there's nowhere that I can put it in because these are... Everything is busy. Okay, so this is now churning. Goes in here. Creates some charcoal. The charcoal should go in here soon when this one's done. There you go. And then the charcoal powder comes in, and that lists 57.6, and this is 24. Yeah. And out here, we have soap. Woohoo! We store the soap as well. This is a massive storage of soap. Actually, way too big. Or is it? Don't care. Now this I need to bring over to that line. Hopper here. And I don't know if it makes sense to hop it everywhere. Probably doesn't. It's just fun. Whoop. And then the problem is that I don't know how long. Like, I wish we could sort of see that this is out of range, this is in range. Like, I don't. So the only way we can figure this out is doing this, as far as I can tell, and go like, okay, so all of it. Just seems like a silly way of doing it. And I don't need this. Or do I? Sure. It's fun. Whoop. Throwing the soap. Throw the soap. Bounce, bounce. And this one is producing 20 per minute. This should definitely be able to keep up. Definitely, I have no idea, maybe. And now let's go back and figure out the quests. One of my feedback suggestions was for it to allow you to create a hopper when selecting the catapult range. Yeah, that would actually be nice. That's a really good idea. Urgent request. Oh, I'm definitely doing this. What time? We have plenty of time. Let's mark this and this because now we're getting some soap. But first we have some urgent bricks. That's great because then the brick build will get started again, which is kind of annoyed me that it wasn't doing anything because I feel that it's a valuable one. So if it wasn't working, it was just wasting. 25 silver. Yummy. And then we are getting, hopefully, it should be coming in this one. So this should be soap. It says glass, but it should change when the first soap comes in. Oh, look at all these bars of soap. There's also a sell version of the purchase portal. Yes. It's only for specific things because you need to get a contract for it first. And we do have that. So this one, for example, we only have one contract, and that's for bandages. Daily requirement 800. I don't know what that means. A daily requirement? Dispatch today. Requirement. I mean, I understand that if it's the maximum, but if it's the minimum, then it's really concerning. It's the limit you can sell. Okay, so it's not a requirement. It's a... Oh, look at that. Bars of soap. Good stuff. So now they should have everything that I can produce. Every single item we have here is now available in the shop. Not a lot in some cases, but it's there. What about you? You're okay. Let's look at soap. Okay, so it's basically soap we need for all of it, and I'm gonna put you back in here because we'll wait. Okay, so soap is the stuff. This is a nice build. And we need to get to sand. Don't carry that around. This one. We did some ash. Feed more ash. Come on, feed more. There you go. One stone. There. Also, these don't seem to be used much. Why can't burn the bandages in my inventory? Okay. Now the next thing. Now let's start on working on some of the new stuff. Like, I'm a little bit enticed about this one. Where is it? Here. Because it sells for 30 silver and gets 10 XP. Actually good. You can sell up to 800 bandages and get 12 silver per day. It's good to fund your purchasing portals automatically without a shop. Oh, without a shop. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I want to see obtained 10 XP. Do I then have to feed those XP back into the knowledge altar? I think it says that it has a belt, so maybe XP is also an item. I love that if that's the case. Um, I would think that I would want to build this dedicated, or is it supposed to just be an overflow? Now that we have the splitters here, what is this? This is a priority splitter. Oh, we want that. And a priority merger. We also want that. We just have to figure out what is the next thing that's most important. Let's have a look at this one. This is using something plus the gloom thingy. So it's using the gloom spores plus, is it coke? Really can't see what it is. It's not coke. This one says that it's, is it ash? But it, yeah, but why would I need ash to make steel? It's that one. Iron sand. Okay. So grinding up. Okay, so I think that's it. So we do iron. It also makes sense that it's iron sand that we use. Yeah, coke and iron. Coke? Was it coke? Well, this is iron sand, and here it's iron plus iron sand gets steel. It's not coke, but it's worked in an athanator, which is heat consuming. So that's something. Athanor. Okay, that doesn't actually seem that complex. I'm probably missing something. So let's ask chat. Should we go towards the transformation potion down here? Or should we go towards the shaper and figure out how to do that one? I thought cope, maybe you're right, but I'm just looking at it and it looks dark gray. And if I look over here, then it looks that gray, not this gray. This is plant ash and this one is iron sand. So it looks like this one. Shaper. All right, there's more votes for Shaper, or votes. It's just people loudly yelling. Boop. Okay, so the Shaper is not expensive. It's this one that we have to deal with. So this one, 1200 is a lot. So it's 1, 2, 3 in ratio between the different things, and the planks are easy. The planks is just one of these gets us 30 per second per minute, right? And I shouldn't be researching this, but I am, because now that means they could come to the shop and actually look for these. Don't backseat much. Okay, he still needs to figure out. Yes, thank you. Good, Timbo. So an advice, but I need to sort of learn myself. And these, it's one plank into one large gear into 3 small gears, which means I need to find something that is at ratio, and it's going to be very wood heavy. And girls. No, the girls can be all right, so this is 30. We'll do the knowledge altar and we'll do the relic shelf. Here. So let's say, oh, let's make the shaper. Let's make the shaper. Okay, this is totally doable, is it? I don't know. Maybe we'll try to go for half of this, so that we get one every 10 minutes. We get one every 20 minutes. Ugh. But let's aim for half. That means we get 2 of these. That gets us 60. And then we need 90 of this one. This goes into there. 30 in, 30 out. That's 30 gears. And then that comes into here. That's 6 of these. Six times 15 is the 90. So this is also at ratio, like at half ratio. And then need 30 wooden pulleys. This is easy, this is medium, and then it gets difficult. $15. Okay, so we need 2 of these. All right. And that gets us, we need 30 linen rope. And 2 of these just for the wood. That's easy. That's a lot of wood. Now, I'm wondering here. Now, wood, right? I think we see a theme here. But why don't we use this one? And sure, we'll get less wood, which sucks, but we'll also get the gloom fungus. And then we can use this build as sort of, there's something to do with the wood, whatever. And all the gloom fungus get put in a box, and then we have it. Instead of building it exclusively with wood, and then afterwards going like, now we need gloom fungus, but we don't have any wood, so we need to just make it and throw away the wood. The only thing is, it completely messes up the ratio. And it's monstrously more expensive. I mean, it's 10 times more expensive and I get less out of it. Oof. And I would need to have splitters everywhere. Use overflow splitters so when you're full on gloom fungus, you feed wood. That doesn't make sense. I don't even know how I would do that. Because I don't have I'm not I would, a good way of getting rid of all my money would be having things on a belt that's worth 2,000 copper each, like the rotten wood. There's too much into shaper. Jupiter gives 10 XP and I use it for overflow resource dump because after 3-4 levels your XP requirement get large. Yeah, but after 3-4 levels, I'd like to get those 3-4 levels. So I think that this would be an excellent way to just generate the gloom fungus, because we do need probably way more gloom fungus. This is me thinking, and I don't necessarily need to be corrected. This gloom fungus is something I think, oh shoot, it's actually for the fertilizer. Oof. Yeah. That just, is it used for anything else? Wasn't it also used for, yes, here. Gloom fungus plus something that I don't know what is. Oh, that's this one, yeast powder. Ugh. Then that gets gloom spores, which is an ingredient for this one. Okay. So yeast powder is also annoying. But this is not a product. No, it doesn't have a price. This doesn't have a price either. Huh. What actually do we sell? We sell this one. Turquoise. Yeah. Is it sand? Okay. I really like that in this game, work in process cost actually seem to matter? Yes, it does to a certain extent, but this is also great because I could sort of say, well, at this point, maybe my 200, like I don't care about the wood, but I would certainly care about other things. All right, let's do this one. Let's build it. Let's design it so that it's for iron. Let's design it so that it is for, it's working for the wood, but then consider to design it so that I don't send wood, but I send the other stuff in. Yeah. So anyway, this is 30, and then I need 15. I need some rope. Rope is in one of these, right? So 3 of these. Haha, that's the problem. This is probably where I need the good. And that's 20 linen. Okay. And that's 60 plus 60 plus 60. That's 120 mesh, which we get. Like that. And that is 180. Yeah. That would be 180 here. And this one is outputting 330. So it would be 6 of these, which would be like 2 of these blocks. So I'd have to have 2 blocks so I can have like a size, this one just for 6 times 3, that's 180. That would then go in here and then be processed. Let's see if we sold some soap. A little bit of soap. Not amazing, but something. $180. 60, 60, 60 is 180. Yeah. That's... But I know the game now. Okay. The words that are coming out of my mouth do not make sense, but the math is sound. So it's a big build. I think I want to do it. I think I want to do it like this. Like this is basically it. Like it's this build here, and then it's a build like this for. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. It's gonna take some space, which at some point is gonna be a problem, but not today. Okay, so I need 6 of these plants and 2 of the sage. Double it for full efficiency. I don't need to be fully efficient here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And let's pick up some. Ooh, I forgot this. Random quest. That's easy. Smashing. The other random quest. I think we have enough soap for this. The soap is stacking up. Oh yes. Let's complete the other quest. Oh, that's only 5 gold or silver here. Okay, we're working 252 plus is silver and another 500 silver here. So we have more than 5 gold here. Nice. And this one is just basically taking every other, and then the other ones are running by up here. It bothers me that the silver is coming out. It bothers me. Because sometimes there will also be silver flowing on the belt. Sometimes. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. And it'll just be used, so. It's not like it's wasted. It's just that it's too expensive to keep around here. Good. And I probably need some, yeah, I definitely need some more blocks here. Or planks. I just need to be able to get more of these when I need it. Look like this is everything. F to confirm. And I still don't have enough. I'm missing big gears and I'm missing some planks. Okay. Yeah, full display on the cash register. Yeah, I just don't really have a lot of room for it. So that's the reason why I don't have it. You. What was the other one? Gears? The big gears? Just a single stack. Then we go B and then restore last blueprint. Now, I forgot all those portal thingies. Portal stones, sigil stones, portal signals, sigil portal, whatever. Whatever. This might also now be at a point where I'm just going to be like, yeah, let me just have a stockpile of this. Because, whatever. It's a really highly automated base. Like, there's nothing we need to maintain. No, nothing at all. That should be exactly the same space as that one. So we do like a branch inbound, feed it, and this one gets started. So now we do all the mandatory stuff here. You into that. You into that. Then I need to feed some power. And that is in that one. And it is in that one. And then I need some, just a little seed for this. That one. And that one. So those are the three things we have to do to get it started. Oh, hold on. We can actually put our broken stone in here while it's getting. Does anything happen if you now idle the game? Will it just grow money until your bank storage grows full? Or people get tired of it? I think it'll just continue to work. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, running out of more things. That's okay. That's kind of just see this random things bouncing around. That one here, and also some clay. That one. More wood. I would wait at counter till you check them in if can't. Unless the night falls, then they just steal the stuff and go away. But I don't know how to generate more traffic in my shop if that's what I wanted. Just one vitality potion, just one. Keep going. It is still maintaining it, but only barely. Then it'll dry up soon. Maybe you need more plank production. Yeah, when I do like a big build like this, but I don't think I need more plank production. I think I need more plank buffer. And that's what I just built, so. I don't think it's gonna come out there, but that's at least one thing. So this, oh, right, it's not gonna work like this because it's too much. Because this needs to go into this block. And these have to be an extension of each other, so how would I do this? I mean, there's 3 of them, so maybe like one of them goes like this. And then the next one just goes. And then, yeah, that was not super complicated. But on the other hand, if I come in here with 2 belts, then that's less ideal. It would actually be better if I brought it in on 3 levels. I got another idea that I think I like better. I think I want to get all of these. And this one. So the input here goes in there. And then the output is 1, 2. Could bring it back. If I just bring it all the way back here, wouldn't that be easier? Yeah. And then this one. Damn nails. To the left 9 and 1 to the right. That's not actually as simple as it sounds. I actually like this one here. Now they come back and then they're in 3 heights, which means it's super easy to bring it in here. Okay, we do need more of this. You can fit 18 in a row here. 3 from each plant. Oh, that's a much better idea. I think. Is it? Maybe, I don't know. It's an idea. Let me think. Oh, right. Yes, that's way better. Yep. Thank you. It's so easy. So easy. Like, why did I make it so complicated? Because I like making things overly complicated. Yes, I know there's a copy paste function. But I'm blind. Now what? Yeah, why not? And this one is one of the ingredients. It's also about sort of having the right shapes, and I like it to be a little bit deeper so that we use less of the real estate around here and more of the real estate in here. I have no idea what I'm going to do when I fill up this block here. That was such a good idea compared to the shit I was doing. So thank you. Okay, so that just needs to feed into these two. But they also need some wood. But let's now get to the core of the challenge here. No. Oh, it's mode 2. B. Mode 1. So this one can either do logs or it can do rotten logs. If I do the rotten logs, then I have to get a filter splitter. Boop, boop. Now, which one is the filtered one? Anyone? This is a question to chat, actually. So if I filter this, is it the top one that's the filter or is it the bottom one that's the filter? I mean, just find out. Okay, so it's the top one that's a filter. Thank you. So that's actually what I want. Because then I can sort of say that is going to be where we take out all of that junk. All the gloomy. Is there a description? Are you telling me read the fucking manual? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I heard. Here, so that's 60. And that combines with this one into these two builds. It would be the first thing to check. I don't know. You're clearly not a developer or engineer if you're saying the first thing to check is the manual. The first thing you throw away is the manual. Actually, I wonder if if it would be feasible to just use a hopper here. So that's one of the items here. And that should be the most complicated one. I don't know if I want a storage after this. If I pick you and T, do I want a storage for each of these? Or is that gonna just get overwhelming? This could just end up being way too much material that I store for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing is built at ratios, so let's keep it at ratio and maybe have a small, let's do a small buffer. They can get a small buffer each, and that's it. What? What is plasting? No, people don't read it, but I was talking about myself. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so then that is this one. Then the next thing is, oops, nighttime. 49, we sold 50 the day before. 250, that's a good one. Soap is up there, 73. Like, what is this sorting here? I don't know. Illogical, that's what the sorting is. 99. Not quite. All right, so let's see what the next, the new quest is. Just like you're getting distracted. You know that I'm working on it, so just... Okay, so this is a single one into 3. Okay. Yep. Oh, I think I forgot my brakes. Oh, I definitely forgot my brakes. Oops. So this goes in and becomes the small gears. Then I need to make it into the bigger gears. Let's actually just take... Let's take a break now. This can definitely be done better. The top levels... There, because then I can do... Nice. And similarly on the other side. I'm getting used to this way of doing it. Hmm. Oh, that way. Damn, that's actually it. That's it. Then we just need all of these to hook up to very, very expensive stuff. Yeah, so I'm really getting into the game. You're absolutely right. I am really getting into this game. Way more than I had thought, and especially way more than anyone thought after the first stream. Yeah, I just think this is really cool. So that means we're also gonna get stop working. Stop doing stuff. This will be the gloom thingies. I just want a lot of this. I have no idea if this is too much. Well, it is, but like that. We're gonna activate it after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back, and thank you for joining. Right, so I think, yeah, Timbo, you're bringing up something. So let me just extend on this one. Have you tried building vertical blocks and cloning them? The game has beams that you can put those in. No, I have not tried it, but yes, I am aware of it. I am a little bit in doubt about whether I want to do that. I would honestly much rather build a big house and then have a second floor and then build another factory that uses the two outer levels or maybe even the three outer levels as another factory floor and then sort of have, let's say, the three outer 1, 2, 3 city blocks. I said it. And then sort of plop it down into the middle where the shops will be. That's kind of my thought right now. It's like having a rim of 3 blocks all the way around, throw it in the middle, one level up, do the same thing, throw it in the middle. I don't know if it works. I am not so keen on. I've seen some of those factories where where it's just like one big block, massive block, and then you just copy paste it on top of each other. I don't like that so much. I might have to, but I dislike it. So yeah, um, this thing here is probably going to be starved now. Purchasing portal. Boop. And what are we purchasing? The rotten wood. That's very expensive. Oof. There. 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 Whoosh. That's not much going to be passing by anytime soon. So whatever you have over here is going to be starving. Problem with building beams, there is no stairs. What problem with building beams? I mean, I think there are stairs. They're just a little bit annoying to build. Oops, that's not a staircase. Did they nerf that? Or is it because it just needs to be standing here? I thought you could do that. You could build that on the ground. Nope. Why can I not even rotate it? Weird. Funny that it doesn't rotate. How does this not rotate? Odd. Okay, now I'm getting insistent on this. Why can that not be placed here? Does it need to be more? This feels so weird. There. Staircase. Like that. It's weird that there's no staircase. There is a staircase. Look at that. Why would you say that there's no staircase? No stairs. That looks very much like a staircase to me. Whee! The wrong height and proportion. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Well, anyway, it's a thing. What? Oh, it doesn't go up on the top floor. Shrooms. Lovely shrooms. And a cute lack of money. No, I can't do that. Okay, but we have some, which I can then just go over here. Whatever this one gets the next one, then second staircase has to be built on wooden platform. Yeah. This is 800. This is 1300. This is actually the one that comes in next. So this is fine. This will be the next one. That's unfortunately the one that's, if it was one of the other ones, it would be sort of, oh, halfway working, but now it's like not working at all. Going past, going in. Going past, going in, so it's going to be that one. No, that one. Boop. Go, 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 go. And we have shrooms. First saw not spinning. Why you no spin? Ah, because it's waiting for this one. Aha. Actually, that would... Couldn't I just do this? It would more easily spread out to where it needs to go. And this has built up a huge supply, which is nice. So that's spinny spinny. And the reason why the saws were not working was because there was nothing to match it up with here. So that actually turned out to be this one being the last one. Damn. 20. It's a really nice build. Like I like this, and this is also why, like, why am I not building in vertical? Yeah, because I like, in, like someone said, like factory style. I like looking at my factory and go like, oh, this is spinning, this is not spinning. What are you doing? Instead of just having one big blob, and then that means everything's gonna look the same because it's just gonna be a blob. What about you? Ah, percentages. Oh yes. And end of day. No, it's just a save. Yeah, well, that Juniper is not really Jupiter. Not Juniper, Jupiter. And yeah, it's this one that's holding us up because that was a little bit slower than the rest. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, look at that. There's actually progress. Seriously? Is it going the wrong way around? Yes, it is. Ha! How, why? Why would it go that way around? Because it's Chinese developed. Now, I don't know what we're going to do with this thing. There was a stand as well. That a device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge of with one conveyor belt input. A shelf of adjustable size for displaying and selling relics. So how, like, is it, I can either sell it or I can use it for XP, but not both. Ah, something is getting done. I'm kind of just want to sit here and wait until it gets done, but it's a little bit not a great idea, but yeah. I could also just run over and just smash things in here like, hey, look at that. Oh, right, I can't. But I could just put it in here because I don't need this much in my storage. And then go over and get basically the other things as well. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe it's because Jupiter rotates clockwise, and I don't even know if it's true, but it might very well be. These two, and that one. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Right. Use it for both, and reputation would suffer if you would not sell and shop. This thing is expensive though. You actually use it for both. So can you just explain that a little bit more? Gee, so if I take this, when this is done, I take it and put it on the stand, and then someone comes in and buys it. Although I would like to do the quest. How much is the quest worth? 40? That's basically just 10 gold more than I would sell it for in the shop. Plus the shop actually gets us more money because I have a bonus for selling in shop. Okay, let's see. What is the next? Let's look at the research. I think this might be the next thing, turquoise. Or maybe we go through maybe we go through this one because now we have this. Yeah. So not the steel. The cannon seems nice, but each customer comes and expects to buy something. If they do not find things to buy, they leave with reputation loss. Yeah, but we're at 95 reputation, so it's not exactly like we're in a big hole when it comes to that. So yeah, we're good on reputation. We are sort of, I don't even know why it's not 100% because, well, it's because maybe someone came in and looking for the Jupiter. So quests are paying way more. And yes, you can also close shop if you have enough money and not lose any reputation. Oh, right. But I don't know why I would want to do that. I mean, I want to sell stuff. But I don't get XP. I don't get any of this. I mean, imagine that's what XP is for. Like this is what I want. I want upgrades. Bad upgrades. Oof, we're too nice. 200. 93. No quest. Yeah, so I want this. So that's how we get the XP. I don't know what 10 XP, how much that's gonna cut us. It was a decrease inclining, so it's on side but slightly not. Yeah, yeah, we'll get it. And oh, I also need this. And then we can finally figure out what actually is being requested. But as soon as we request this, or as soon as we build this, they're gonna start coming in and expecting it to exist. Gloom spores in a assembler. Build an altar and look at the UI. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do that. Upgrade process 1 of 4. Withdrawing. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really tell me much, to be honest. Like, am I putting it in here then? And then it'll be withdrawing, and then do I need to get 4 of those to... Goods are the ones you can sell. So now we also have this one, which we sells decently. And all the other things we have in stock in shop, unless something has gone wrong. Nope, everything is fine. Yep, fine. Ah, okay, 4 XP. Okay. Interesting. And this is getting there. I love that it's slowly building up. 40%. Which one's the hold up? None of them are. Go. We'll see it when it's done. Yep. But it is just like this. The question is then, is it... Okay, so my choice... The way I understand it, which might be incorrect, is that I have 3 choices, right now at least. I can use it for the random quest. Then it's no longer in the shop and not really available for shopping and buying. I can put it in the relic stand and then it'll be ready for buying. Someone can buy it and then, well, we're at 100%, 100 rating now, so that's fine. Or this is the part I'm not sure about. Or we can put it into the knowledge thing and then it'll extract and then get us XP. Consuming more than the belt speed. Oh yeah, that's actually true. It is consuming more than the belt speed. It is. Because it's 180 and this is matching, but this can't match. So, yeah. But I'm producing at the belt speed. The belt speed is 90. So the production speed is matching the consumption speed, which means that all of this is kind of irrelevant because it can't go faster than this anyway. So it's going to go at half speed, but that's also the speed it's going. This one though is juicy, juicy, juicy. So let's start looking at the next thing, the gloom thingy. You are going to be used together with some yeast powder to make some gloom spores. And gloom spores don't have a value yet or use yet. So let's look at the yeast powder here. That is soap powder. Oh no. See, now I can no longer build modular. Now I have to sort of leach from the other one. Or maybe it's actually a better fertilizer I need. I don't know. This seems so good. So something I was considering for my YouTube episode was actually a difference from this. So right here, I have this module here and this module here. But I was considering maybe I should just take all of the fertilizer from everywhere and put it on a belt that is elevated. So that I basically, everywhere I am, I can bring out fertilizer and I can bring out money, because those are the two main things. And that would also have the advantage that, for example, now I can't upgrade this because how would I get my gloom fungus to go into this build and this build and this build and this build and this build, and then also have an assembler that actually converts it? That's just not working. Better fertilizer would be limited in consumption. I do not think fertilizer is burning like fuel. Build fuel and fertilizer around the base. Fuel, yeah, I guess fuel is also potentially a thing because many of my builds have this thing here just to get fuel for it. So I think that's a good idea. Because I do have the same module, especially now that I see this module as in like, oh, I have improvements for it. The advantage of that would be that I could have one place that just makes a lot of fertilizer, and then later on I would go like right after that build, I'm gonna do the upgrade it to the better fertilizer. Will the belt manage to handle that? Well, the belt is now 90, so if it's moving around at 90 per minute, then that would mean that I can take 90 here, 90 per minute, and that would be, if it's 60. Now upgrade the blueprint, switch the log with the rotten. Yeah, that's a good point. But it would have to be a new design then. That's actually something I want to do. Let's try that. Or maybe, ooh, 7. Or maybe I want to try to see, I want to see it working in one of these first. So, assembler. Because I need to understand how it works in here. Oh, it just jumped to 90. But But it's also disappearing pretty quickly. Okay, so. But it's only when it's producing it consumes. So it's not like fuel, and there's no constant consumption. It's not like the fertilizer is being used. Like it moves when this one blinks. Okay, so this makes it 90. That's really good. But how do I balance things out? Who says that it's gonna be a perfect match? Ugh. Okay, so the answer is 3 times as fast, and I don't know people have said that before, but still. Hmm. Almost there. One, two, three. So, yeah, this is hyper optimized, which sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's also just makes it a little bit irrelevant to try to work anything on this, because there's no way that we're gonna need more space. Maybe that's not the worst problem here. Let's see. Maybe do a separate fuel build first. Yeah, So the problem with that separate fuel build is, as I think of it now, that if I have a separate fuel build, what am I going to use the wood for this build if not for fuel? $15, and this is 15, but it's not actually 15. It's only 20. Oh, split have 2 forms. Cool. What? Oh, flat. Flat, yes. Flat. Another flat. And up. Oh, nice. I like that there's this corner taken out. But I do actually like this version here, because then I can just do... So right now I'm filtering the wood so it goes up and goes in here. And then I need to look at the rotten one. 24 per minute. Okay. So I get 24. And with the bonus power we have... Oh, look at that. Yay! It's done. Nope, it's not done. Almost done. And should I then put it into a... Here? Close to done. This one's... Oh, this one's also going to produce faster, but does that matter? What's the throughput constraint? I think I need to build it from scratch. Like it just kind of just bugs me a little bit, this part here. Definitely not you or you. Power of Jupiter achievement. So this would now be 20 plus 20. You need a big box, you were saying? It's fine. So, now, let me know, should I put it here? Or should I try putting it in here? Okay, we'll do the research and see what happens. Upgrade process 1 of 0 of 4. How much does it consume? Okay, so it consumes... Yeah. It gets 10 XP, yes. And I need 4 XP, okay. Bloop. You got a new skill. A new skill point. Oh, just one. Ta-da! But, can I can't take it out now. Oh, I can. Can it still be sold? No. Okay, that's at least something. Otherwise, it would be like, oh, use 90% of it, and then... Okay, so now it's 11. Yeah, so that's not really getting us there. Not the next level. So it went from 4 to 11. Big change. Yeah. Boom. Done. I don't know. We got one skill point for it, but I mean, it's one skill point. Yeah, it's one skill point. Better fertilizer, better catapults, better... I kind of don't like this one. It seems you can place it back on the scrambler. So it resumes counting upwards. Oh. Oh, on the shaper. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. So you can kind of nom 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 and then just get it back and recharge it. Nice. If that's the case, yeah. Negotiation skills, contract, that's not worth it. Oh, but it's a big bonus. Quest rewards, not worth it. Relic withdrawal bonus. Is that withdrawal bonus? That's the one we were just doing now. I'd like to get the belts to 120. Late game, need more altars if it's only 2 XP per cycle. Yeah, maybe. Probably, but that would also be nice that there are more things. Well, get on with it. 13%. And it's working at the speed the belts can keep up, so that's kind of what it is. Right, I don't think this is going to work without external fuel. Because I'm kind of... Let me just try to articulate what I think the problem is here. So, that one. This was a constraint before because I can only get 20 from that one. But if I use the better fertilizer, then I can actually get 3 times as much. I can get 60. So, ooh, I can get plant ash. Woohoo! Can I make better fuel from wood in the ethanol? Can I? I don't think so. Yeah, I can. Okay, so it's a very leading question. But the ethanol is... works in a heating device. Oof. But it gets a little overwhelming then. Like... because... this is already charcoal powder, so it's like 2-step process just to get coke. And then I get the charcoal, and the charcoal can then go back and get powdered again. Like, it's a really advanced stuff, but then that would make sense to do as the only thing we did. but not as in incorporating it into another build. You could overhaul to coal, yes, but if I overhaul to coal, then my problem is, what am I going to do with the planks? Because I'm now getting gloom fungus. What am I going to do with the planks, though? I was kind of thinking that if I could do something where the gloom fungus is the wood is fueling the build, and the gloom fungus is upgrading it, and then bam, it all works. But that would also be like too coincidental if it just happens to work. So yeah, so I'm in doubt whether or how that should be done, because this one, okay, so this wouldn't work even if I had better fuel. Although it looks like this fuel is like ridiculously good, right? This one is 57 and this one is 720. That might actually be worth it. If you needed to get rid of it, just burn it directly. That's true, but then I still need to... Oh, right, I can priority merge it. Oh, yeah, that might actually be a thing. But then that would be a coal coming in here, right? And then I would basically do... Okay, this gets a little too advanced, I think. But let's play through it. Here. You're gonna get the gloom fungus up top. Hit 9. Okay. And this would then be the coal coming in, which would then be priority merger. Flatten it. Which one is the priority and which one is not the priority? Who knows? I don't. Right? So this would be the idea. Or hold on, let's see. The coke has to also be crushed. No, that's not it. Coal. Coal ore to coal. In a stone crusher. Yeah, okay, so this is actually usable. But I could burn it in a crucible. But that would only go from 842 to 700. I mean, it is something, but it's not worth it because that would just make the build bigger and blah. This one is plant ash and quicklime. Just quicklime. Quicklime is burned. Yeah, okay, so I need to burn it. So this one also has a burninator there. But I can take that on the outside. Still no. There, I guess. Because then... Because here I need the crucibles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this goes in here. And then on the other side I get crushed. And that now comes in at, or out as what? 20. yeah, 20 here plus 20 here, which is more than I can handle for this one, which basically means that this could produce 45 and I'm producing 20 here. Then this would be 45, so I would need 40 plant ash, which is just 2 of these. And then this would be getting fuel in from this side. And that fuel would come from here. Could I move it 1 over? Sure. Do I need to move it 1 over? No. Plant ash here. It's tempting to do this. And then this is the final form. But hold on, this is never going to work. Because I'm now designing this to be way too much. Let's build that one here just to illustrate what the issue is. Nope. I would need 15 of these, and I'm producing 6. 6. So this build doesn't work at all. Which to me just says, oh, I need more of this. But it's like absurd amount of discrepancy between like the 6 I'm producing and the 45 or the 40 I need. Like that's just not happening. Yeah. I don't know. Because it seems like I basically should do it this way, where I have some builds that do nothing but just generate this. Because now if these are all working, and they should be working all the time, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per and 6 per minute. That's 30 per minute. So now I'm generating 30 per minute from this build, which is nice, and it's not useless. It's just continuing to chug along, generating money. I mean, this one is definitely paying for more than this, I hope. And then the free extra stuff here. No other way to get shrooms? At least sometimes I feel like these are kind of leading. No, not this. Not currently, at least. We need to get it from the rotten logs. So maybe at some point we can say that okay, the wood part of the rotten logs is not important. That's not why we have it. We can basically just throw that out if need be, and then focus on just having this just for the glooms. But obviously this is not working, like not even close to working. And even if I ditch this one, so that the only fuel I had was coming from the from wood, and then I'd sort of have to say like, oh, but then that's 12, 18. You see? 24 and 30. So all of this would give us 30 gloom for this build. It's not much. That would be an insane amount of stuff here. And then it would just be too much wood. Yeah. I mean, this thing I absolutely love. I absolutely love this one. Like I'm so much so that I'm like, can I implement this at other builds where I just replace wood with this with the rotten wood and then just exit the rest out. But this works particularly well because everything is so wood based that it's just one neat line coming out. Hmm. Oh, we must have gotten a new quest. Let's see if there's one here. Just turned. How are we doing fertilizer? Well, not great. Oh, yeast. Damn it. Can't believe that yeast is there. Because that yeast is not even a product that you can sell. So let's get some bricks. Yeah, the advanced fertilizer is really the thing that's haunting us right now. We built Jupiter now, so I am in doubt about how to do this because I was thinking of building an okay, so let me just articulate the issue. I was thinking, okay, let's make a new first things first. Here is a nice design for normal fertilizer. Yay, it outputs fertilizer. It produces 20 fertilizer per minute. It's awesome. That's perfect. And it's a very nice compact build. I love it. And then I was like, oh, cool. Let's get the advanced ones. How would I do that then? And then I started sort of, okay, let's build a little bit more ambitious one that since this one is now no longer, this was the bottleneck before because it could, with normal fertilization, it could only get 20, but with good fertilization, it could get 60. And then this one and this one would get 20 each, so that would be 40. So I think that an ideal scale would be 3 of these plus 1 of these working on advanced. But if I did just 2 of these, that would be 40. That would also mean that when I take my normal fertilizer and upgrade it, then I would need 40 gloom fungus to upgrade. And then that's where I got stuck because there's no way for me to get 40 gloom fungus. Like this is getting us 30 gloom fungus. And I need to have this giant build just to upgrade. I have 10 rotten logs to make a full belt of gloom fungus. Make gears, pulleys, and dump it into the Jupiter. It consumes most everything, and that gives me a full advanced fertilizer belt. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is exactly what I'm doing now, right? And you're saying a full belt, you mean 60 because this is 30. So it's basically just building another one of these next to it, just feeding into the other side, and then having this one. That would give us 60. Then it would basically be let's get now you're saying full belt, but I'm imagining you mean 60. I think I'm liking that Thornfist. I'm thinking that's also kind of what I was logically working my way towards. Then that would be basically then I'd build a new build over here that would not need wood at all. But just need a coal inbound. And then it would build 3 of these, and then I have 60. And then I would be like, yep, that's my fertilizer. That's my good fertilizer. It goes out on the belt, on a top belt or above belt here. I don't think that running fuel is worth it currently. Why? Because if I need fuel, I don't mind just making one of these and just bring in the fuel. It doesn't seem like it's a great improvement going from coal here. Then I can burn it. No, here. From here to here, having that on a furnace and crucibles running would actually start degrading a lot of this. How to deal with ratios and byproducts. Nice math problems to figure out and easy to mess up. Yes. And figuring out what is the most important. So let me design this. Because once I've designed this, I can move it and then double this build. Or maybe I double this. No, not yet. Because that's fine. This is on 82%. Good. So, this. That would get us exactly 60. And these could then be made a little bit nicer so that they actually match. Then we need one more, which will just be for the coal. And the coal will go whoop. Catapulting it over to I don't think this is correct, but I think it's interesting. I'm just trying to make something that looks nice, which I think this does. So that's a nice build. It gets 60 out. Goes this way. First thing it does is launch backwards. When you make coal in the crusher, is it not better to grind the coke? It's not grinded coke. It is furnace coke. So if I was to do that, then I would... Okay, let's do that, because yes, it is better, but it's also more costly and therefore also more complicated and therefore questionable sometimes. I don't have the answers, so I'm testing, right? So stone. Hey, almost. Actually, I should get this one automatically back to something, right? Stone, 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 the very furthest corner. Boop. And I have enough of that. Go. And drink. So for the quest or for the placement? I think we'll do it for the quests. It's not very valuable. It just seems like a waste because it's like, whatever. It's just a little bit of gold back in our pocket. I'd much rather just be placing it here. Go like, yes. And then maybe someone will come buy it. And then we'll be happy. Unfortunately, that will also let it flow out here, which I really dislike. Oh, no one's buying our stuff. Ah! Because it's the middle of the night. Okay. Okay, let's work on this one. So if you are here, then here, and then that goes into these three. Is that the right ratio? Six seconds. I don't know what 6 seconds mean. That must mean that it can do 10 per second. And this one is outputting 1 every 3 seconds. Ugh. I kind of need to do this 1 every 3 seconds, and this is 1 every 6 seconds. So I should be needing only 2 of those. Okay. Okay, let's see if anyone bought the thing. No, not yet. Hey, 100,000. Woohoo! Ah, barely 100,000 because they got 800 from the quest. And we also bought 63,000 of purchases. So this is now coming in down here. So the question is whether this is 1 plus 4 plus 4 is, that's 9. 9 times 60. That means per minute it costs us 540 fuel value to keep this flowing. I don't know. Oh. Rope. Good, more rope. Do you need to burn plants for fertilizer? Or it goes straight? Burn plants for fertilizer. Oh, I also need to burn plants for fertilizer. You're absolutely right. Where is the rope? Rope is somewhere. Oh, it's coming from the side. It's together with the linen. There. And the coke you can grind. I don't know. No? Coke? Oh, you can grind it into coke powder. It doesn't give us much, but it gives a little bit. Which is really slow. Yeah, so then we'd have to have 2 coke powder grinders for every one. Oh, that's not good. It would be good if yeah. Okay, this one, take it out and build it over here. Okay, it would be good if I could make do with less, and then I would get this grinder here, and then I just get one more here, which would be grinding here. That got placed too far back, yes. No, it just pushed, didn't it? No, it's good now. All right, and that goes in here. This is an awful lot of fuel here. But this one could now get up to 60, but I don't want more than 40. Because no, I do want 60 because now this is also 60. So, all right, more amazing fuel thing here. And that gets into like that. Goes in, and then it goes whee. Okay, not just yet. Okay. Also looks like burning coal into coke has 50% of recyclable. Yeah, that's not it. I'm avoiding this one. I'm avoiding the charcoal powder into coke. That's not the one I want. I want the coal into coke. Coke maybe into powder. But I'm in order for this to work, I need the coke powder at half ratio of the coke to be enough to feed everything. And that I'm unsure of. Because this is going to be producing 5 per second, and this is 10 per second. And this one's coming out at, I don't know, 20? So I'm not going to be getting all of it anyway. This should not be jumping. Yeah, that's actually, this goes in here. So this is not jumping at all. Just going like all the other ones. Up here and then spread out. I think there's something to it. I don't know what I'm missing, but I feel that I'm definitely missing something. All right, well, obviously I'm missing all of this build here. I'm really liking having... No, I don't. I'm not liking this at all. See, by having this line here, I'm costing a tile. No, I'm not. No, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because everything could be moved closer if this tile wasn't here. Which means that every single one of these have to be turned 180. Um, That was quite smooth way of doing it. So now this line here can go out. And this line here can be moved one back. Not like this, but like this. And then the question is if it's... Try this. Yes, that actually matches. Perfect. I think this is an exceptionally beautiful build if it works. So, and then these will be our fuel, which will then go back here. This means it's going to take one more tile than it needs. Unless I go above, but I think that's a silly thing. Yep. So the fuel goes back and goes in and goes all the way down here and is super happy. Good. Yeah. I love it. I love these designs. This is really the, like, I'm thinking like, why does Foundry, for example, not have this kind of design? And like, there's no reason why you couldn't do these kind of designs in Foundry as well, except you're not doing that because, oh, right, this is actually not even there. But somehow this game has found a way to incentivize us to make these kind of compact builds that sort of, yeah, just do something unique and interesting. But I'm just using Foundry because I was thinking like, this is a voxel game. Foundry is a voxel game. And it kind of can do the same thing. Like, there's no reason why Foundry wouldn't be doing exactly the same thing. Okay, so do we have all inputs? This is the burnt ash, plant ash, coming in here, going into all of these. Yes. And they need the ash and the quick lime, which is coming from, oh, it's not actually ready yet. Aye, there. There. The problem with such compact builds is that after you upgrade the converter speed or production speed, you have to recalculate the production ratio and rebuild. Yeah, that's true. But it's still like there are some benchmarks that just, yeah, this is a good place to do it. Okay, so what are we missing? We are missing, what is the stuff that, oh, this is the shrooms coming in, which I don't know how they're going to get in, but they're going to get in. This one is still hooked up. And can it be like this? Yeah, good. And then I can do some kind of thing like this. There. I think this works. Can I test it? Yes, I can. So Let's test it, because we do need to make sure that it actually works. So I'm going to put these shrooms in here. Boop. Happy. Anything else that needs to be jump started? This one needs to be jump started with a little bit of fuel or some plant thingy. And then I can just get some of my purchasing portals. Stone. And then more. Oh, it's this. We're at 98%. Oh, someone bought the thing. And more soap. Let's bring some, get some soap. Get some soap. I got distracted. Bloop, 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 bloop. And this one we can't do. So I'm going to disable that for now. And the other one with the Jupiter has disappeared after a couple of days. Gorgeous shop. Ah. And founded this system would be the length of 50 meters. Yes, I think so too. I think that's actually a really good argument, or a really good point about it, is that I think that you would need to sort of, this is basically corresponding to us flying in Satisfactory, like we are flying over our factory, like, okay, and we can just jump up on top of it. But here it's not flying, it's just, you know, it's the thing. Ah, 4,800. Ouch. Can I? Someone said I can. Oh, I can push. Oh, that's too much. Oh, shoot. Let's take that out. Let's take everything out. Let's pick you up. We got the money back. Okay. Okay, so when you press G, something gets put in. I don't know what gets put in. Okay, we have 1 million coal. Oops. We're poor now. Yeah, so this one won't get there until we actually get some kind of thing going here. Okay. 10 per minute, and this one's only 5 per minute. Yeah. So this will only work if you can see 10 per minute of this, which means I could get, you're making 20. So I could get 20 per minute of coal. That is 20 times 48. Or I can get 15 of this, of the powder. So is 15 times 792 better than, it's not better than, but is it sufficient? Because if it is sufficient, then I'm using less material, means less money. Otherwise, it's not good. You got your glorious coke powder now, which will take forever to go all the way down the line. But there's one. And the next one, can I click it? No, probably not. Oh, there. This one also has one. So we should start seeing something coming out here. Yes. The last ones here, they're not. Oh, there we go. That got started now. And they're starting to see something. Hey. The first good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Ta-da! And the rest just bounces over here. It's using, which one is it using? Yeah, it's using the normal fertilizer. So we're only producing at 20, but once it gets started on the advanced, then it'll produce more. That'll produce 60. And I needed to actually produce 60, or at least I needed to produce 40. Eight. First of all, half of it goes into this one. So I want to just see this basic fertilizer just being running out and then switching over to, so this is every 12 seconds. And this one would be, I'm feeling it's 5 seconds, but it is 20. I'd like to see a KPI about the time invested coin takes to return. Okay. Come on, just use the last bits here. And I think this is actually a really good way of using it to build these. I'm going to try to partially consume this and then top it up again afterwards. To see if that works. Okay. I actually need to stop this. Because this should not be here. I should double this build instead. I don't think I have room for doubling the build. How much? Oops. And then we should see. Come on. There we go. 34. 34 silver. Okay, so this one starts here. Let's start from this block. 1, 2, 3 blocks. 1, 2. Crap. Is there any way that this could be done better or different? Yes. What if? What if this build got doubled? I actually just need to double the build. I don't need to, because this one can then build these two modules down here, and then this can extend. Then I get, this is only 10, so this is 30 going in here, right? Yes. So I could, all of this could be doubled down here, and then I would have to sort of, this would then be 15, it's 30 now, and then it would be doubled as well, yeah? Then the only other problem then is that all the rest of this build also has to be doubled, but that's less of an issue, but I do need to sort of tear it down. Oh my god, that's so many rotten logs. Yeah, this is exactly why I want to delete it now, because it's accumulating way too much. And also quite a bit of money, which we can put back in circulation. Somewhere on the belt, we have 44 silver running around. Don't know if those get sort of picked up by a random one or if they sort of pass by. Was there some silver? Yeah. 48 silver. Add to my inventory instead. How about turning the linen stuff 90 degrees? It could save 2 spaces. This one? Linen, this one? Turn it. Oh, these. Ah. Yes. I think, unfortunately, we just have to redo this build. Yoink. Let's see if we can do this one here. Get us one extra level. Bloop. These are expensive. I don't know what it jumps to next time after 11, but it jumped 4, 11. No idea what the next jump would be. See, 21, 23, 22. I don't know how I'm gonna be making sure that this one is queued up. Like, I don't think I'll ever have a situation where, like, how does that work actually? Like, how do I get this one working again? It's cool that you can, yes. It's like, fill it up with juice and then go break it down and come back and fix it. But I would need to sort of end it exactly at, well, I mean, it can, but it's just a little bit, well, something. There you go. So that's something. And this one is now stuck or not producing anymore. But I do want it to keep producing, to be honest, because yeah, I do need it to keep producing. Because I needed to burn through some of the resources down here. Okay, so let's see, we can start working on this. This is still the same design, so all of this is good. F to copy. And we're missing a lot of, okay, some gears and some planks. Oh, these need to go away then. What? What was that actually about? What was that actually? That didn't... I know that there was this here, but what the hell was that one? No, no idea. Some buildings. Which ones? Why? Ah, still the small gears. You can save space if you use a... Yeah, but I don't have that yet. So this is a... Like, it's the chicken and egg problem. And right now I'm making a build to make that, and I'm gonna have to do it without, because I also think it's unfair to say, hey, here's a blueprint. All you need to do is you need to have the stuff that you're building, and if you have the stuff that you're already building, then it's fine. Still don't know. Okay, so now we have to do some things here. You have to feed it. Oh, we also forgot that. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All good. Ooh, another quest. Bulk order. Arrgh, damn yeast. Sage seed. And that one. Sage seed and that one. Then the next thing we need to do is the catapult. There. And what else? Nothing else? We could put the wood in here. We could have... Who's the other one? But one thing at a time. Right. Oh yeah, seed capital or seed fuel. That's why we have this little hole here. There. Then it should get started and then it should be working. I don't want to take this out as long as I have so much stuff out here still burning. I can also just put it into this block and... I'll just feed it when we get back here. It's a lot of rotten wood. Let's let this trickle through. Let's see, this thing here. When you pick one item up, it rotates when you press T, but when you pick multiple, it doesn't rotate. So that's something. Oops. And I take from here. Oi, that's not it. That one. Yes. No, it's too much. This makes no sense. Or maybe it does, but it's just the whole thing that has to be copied. Try that. And that's one thing. Now everything else has stalled out. And I also want to get rid of you, but you're also in the middle of something. Maybe we just have to accept that things are... I'm gonna save this as a blueprint because I think it's good. Don't know if it works, but oh, it does work. And then I press F, so it becomes a copy in my hand, and then I press H. Then we're gonna do that as that one. Advanced fertilizer, I think. Good. So that exists now in the world. And this one, just delete it and get a nice big box of uselessness. Ooh, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. But everything else. Alright. That's a box of things. Let's try to keep these boxes here as coal. Oh. Oh, that's not it. What's we oh, shit. Ugh. This is a nightmare. Like, these are useful things, so I'd like to keep them, and I also have some other thing. And the problem is I also have to delete this part, so it's gonna get worse. All right. Well. Oh, hello. 2 silver coins. What are you doing? There. Good. Then. Um. 2, 3, and then go out on the belt. That's the intention, at least. Yeah. And these are gonna go out. Oops. One shroom. And this is just a junk box. Let's put random fuel and these ingredients in here. Look at the glorious... Oh, sorry, the shrooms should not go that way. That's the fertilizer that goes that way. Yay, we got rid of everything. At least a little bit. Over here. Just desperately trying to get rid of stuff. I could just delete it because ultimately it doesn't really matter, but I just like this way. I feel that there were not everything that was fully saturated, was there? No, apparently it was. Then you're not long for this world. Good. Now that has gotten twice as big. So let's start with, oh, the simple one. one belt, two belts, and the other ones merge in, merge in. Good. So this is the 120 of the simple one. Yes. So the next one is the wooden gears. That's basically this times 2. So I don't know. Should be pretty straightforward. Oh. I'm actually going to take it out and then say, hold on. That was only one. Okay, so this is actually there. This needs to be moved over to that side. No, this side. That one. And this and this build. Whoops. Good day, but not amazing. All right. Thank you, Timbo, for joining, and thank you for supporting the train. Whew. I should also just take a little bit of break, maybe. I think this was actually important. Because that needs to go into here. No, not great. This can't go out here without that front breaking. So like this. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left, which is the stuff that goes into this one. Okay, so that seems to be okay. Two more outbounds. And the last... doesn't need to be this far away from everything. That one. Should I still have these buffers? I think so. Not enough iron. It's a slow game, but it's also a game that feels like you're always doing something, and that's like there's both something to think about, like what is the best way to do this, but there's also something to sort of the continuous, like the what is it called? The to-do list never gets empty. That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah. So the only thing we are missing now is solution to get each of these need 30 of those. So that means Oof. Yeah, I don't... It's not great, this one in the middle. Hmm. It's no good. It's not a good place. Was this where I was before, or was it over here? Yeah. Why does it do that? It really shouldn't have... Yeah, that doesn't do that anymore. And there's something happening underneath these that I'm... Oh, that's just legacy thing. I can't see a damn thing here. Okay, so that's good. And this one is good. It still doesn't work because you are still misaligned here. Try again. So I'm thinking I want it to be here, right? Then it would be so much nicer if they actually matched, but they don't. So that one can go in here. Because then this belt is easy. Then I just need these to actually match, and that doesn't work. See, that one can't be here. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna take this out. Just move it over one tile. It'll still be connected. It'll just be connected in here. You're still bouncing into that. You're still bouncing into this. You're still bouncing into this. And because this is now out here, then it doesn't need to bounce anywhere. compromise. Backwards to this location. Does it work? No. There. Go in. Get into all of these locations. Yes. Get all of these out. Where's the outbound? There. And then I think we can get the whole thing. Oof. There's something terribly wrong here. Yes. Like this. Yeah. And I like this. This is getting good now. I don't know if anyone's still awake, but I am here. It's 3, 2, 1 input, and you have 2 + 2 + 2 for Jupiter. What? Oh, it's 3, 2, 1. Oh, good point. So this one is only 1. Yes. Really good point. Oops. And this one is 2. And which one is... No, this one is 3. Yeah, the gears are 3. So... How fast are these producing? 15 plus 15. Oh yeah, but if we split it by 60, but I don't have to. 2 bonus hours. Well, no, technically only 1 bonus hour, but I started an hour late, and then if we right after the hype train, there was another 50 gift subs just dropping from Bartek. So I was like, oh, let's call it 1.5 bonus hour, and then round it off. So, so I could actually just say, do it like that. Like this is 2 belts inbound. Just doesn't do that. There. These 2 are coming in, these 2. So I don't need 3 belts for this one. Because it's one belt that seems to be moving in the wrong direction. I guess we'll see it once, because I can't see it now. You know what? Then it kind of feels better to just have it consistently. Okay, so let's put that. Is that the one? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Summercott. I came to the VOD and you're still streaming. Yes, there was a glorious hype train and yeah. That's how it goes. This, oh, crap. More stuff. I have so much junk. I don't even know. Like that, why am I carrying 3 mortars? That's not really important. I have so much coke. I have so much coke. And I also, what are we going to do about this? This one should also go back in somehow. Okay, I think I need to start hooking this one up again. That's working and fine and happy. So, but my inventory is pretty miserable. So, cool. Or what is it we need? That's the good fertilizer. This is the bad fertilizer. Why are we carrying this even? Ah, there's always some place over here that is starving for the good. That one. This one's always starving. That's one a good candidate for getting good fertilizer. And another one of these, just so that I don't forget that I have this one partially built. What are we going to do about this? We could just start bouncing it inwards, like going over here. Also don't know what the rules are for where they go and what they consider to be the shop. Could I build this one somewhere else? Like, what if I build that right here? Would they still come over and buy it? Or how far is it? That I don't know. I have no idea how that works. Like, this can't be manual, right? Oh, no. Oh, outside of the shop, probably. Too far away. So it's probably a distance from this. Okay. So where do I want to get it in? I could just get it in here and right by the bed. Does this work? Yes, it does. That works. No, Kitty, you've had your cuddles. Please. No! Let's do this. And you can match that. But if you were just one tile back, no. Okay, so this is a given. Oh, it's not the right one. Oops. I also feel that this line, it bothers me so much that it's oh, hold on. I can do this in a different way. Maybe that's smarter. Huh. So this one. Yes, 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 yes. No. So maybe it's actually this thing I should carry around and say, okay, so let me build that here and here. How close is it? In here, this one, in here. And then, okay, so that is the max distance here. Let's not overcomplicate things. So now it's bouncing all the way in, maybe. Quicklime powder. I feel this is needed for something. Hello, Moo. Good evening. I just need to get rid of something. Okay. Then I take this out and good. Yeah. Nothing in this location. It's just stone and stuff. And limestone also. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this should be working. And it's just generating a 60 per second of this. Whew. So now the next thing I want to do is actually just, since I have done that, I guess we're going to start consuming this. What is this belt doing? Nothing. What's the matter with this? No wood. Ah! That was kind of silly. Go, 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 go. No? Okay, so something is maybe not working correctly. Oh, right. It's also just not performing fully because it's... Yeah, I should have. I know that. So now this should be working at full speed. Let's keep getting this one in. And there. That's one more inventory slot available. All right, and let's start building all of these expensive builds down here. And this will do rotten wood. Ta-da! That should drain everything on the belt for quite a while. Then next thing we want is we want all of this to go in, and that means we need to look at our blueprint. The advanced fertilizer blueprint. I don't have enough because some idiot just put all of their stuff in here. Yeah. Okay, small gears and what's that? Okay, I mean, come on, it should be possible to get this. What about, does it say how fast the catapult is? Catapult fire rate, 100%. What does that mean? Probably 30 per second, I think. Yeah, everything gets consumed immediately. All right, we need to go back and actually pick up some more. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And what was the other thing? The other thing was the small gears. There you go. I have no idea how I'm gonna park this so that, yeah, so I can, so I don't have two in progress at once. Okay, blueprint, fertilizer, build, yes. So that has to be, yeah, so that's no good. It's this distance, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is the distance. So that's no good. Means it has to go out here. And even then, it's pretty damn good that it's matching this well. I'll try it. Yeah, just get a little bit of space between them. And this one, funny how now I actually really wanted the whole build to be mirrored, but that's not a thing. The good news though is that I can easily get this line in here. Yeah, and then we can take this out because that's not really part of the blueprint. That's just a contingency. There we go. So now shrooms are coming in. That's honestly the hardest part. Right, so then I need to set my mu to here. You are going to get some fertilizer, and I did have some fertilizer somewhere. There's also something that needs to be kickstarted, so let's use some of all of our annoying coal and coke. There's some coke in there. More. More. Just trying to find a way to get rid of it. More. Yay, fewer stacks. And the planted ash is something that needs to go in here. Oh, look at that. We're actually having stuff that we can kickstart this with. Well, it doesn't actually kickstart, but actually it does, because that will get us the first fertilizer, which will be bouncing. And as soon as it bounces, you start working. 90. 13.3 seconds. Yeah, and that's gonna get stuck now. Then we need all the stuff up here, because we do have some of that. All of that, and all of this, and all of this. Good, that's 6. See if we can. That's way too much. Why do we have so much junk here? Why? No? Oh, I wonder if now it just generated something. Ugh. Yes. No, that's coke powder. It might have generated something. Okay, so it's that one that's burning. That's good. And this one's not anywhere close. Okay, so we still have a little bit of junk in our inventory. And what about you? Okay, you're almost done with junk. There we go. So now it's all in my inventory. This is working. That's a monstrous big thing we built here. These will eventually need to be hooked up as well, but we need to make sure to see that it's working. You are not working. Why not? Aside from this one, of course, that's because you're not working. Not enough space. Space? What? For what? Oh, it looks like it's actually not going. Like, if it has 20 here, but it's not going out, then there's something wrong. Can someone help me out on this? Why is it not coming out? It is blue. No, it's not blue here. Oh, so this one is set in the. Okay, so this must be like that. This one. Ash, that one. Good. Now I can build the top layer. And there's a question about, can you show your normal fertilizer build? Yes. It's not particular. This is like, okay, this is my advanced one, which is kind of the normal one plus something else. I'll show you the normal one just in a second. Just want to see that things are actually working. This is Crazy nice. That goes in here. Come on. Shrooms. More shrooms. Okay. Okay. Any of these need some inputs now? No, it's 49%. This, oh, yes, please. There we go. We'll let this one run a little bit. I'll come back and automate it entirely. Ooh, look at that. So, yeah. Yeah, that was the output flip. Yep. Somehow it went with an output flip. All right, so my normal build for is this one. I'm going to put that on my YouTube episode tomorrow, if I wake up tomorrow. It's basically this area. Right? So that's our build. And it takes wood, which is used just to fuel itself and the other one. It has one of these which produce 20. That's all it can do. And this one's also producing 20. So I'm balancing these two out because it's 20 plus 20. And then these ones are 15 each. So they are sort of only performing 2/3 of this time. And then it goes around and does stuff. Like here, each of these, they are producing 20 in total. So half goes this way, half goes this way. That's 10 each. And then the ash, the plant ash also comes in. So, and the way it works is, since this one is, it's not great. It's not great, to be honest, because it produces 20 per minute, and 20 per minute is able to feed, this is every 5 seconds. So this is only able to feed 4 of these, but one of them is here. So it actually is only, this whole build here is only able to feed 3 of these, which means either 90 flax or 60 sage or nothing else. So it kind of sucks. It's working, but it's really disappointing that you build such a big build and then a quarter of all the resources are just going back into itself, so that in the end you can just feed 3 of these. I mean, it's nice. This is why I have so many of these builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these builds. Yeah. And then the idea is that I will now transition to use better part here. So, oh my God, you're just making so much noise, little kitty. Which will be that's the idea, is that now I'll have some kind of thing here that will then be carrying the better fuel here. And obviously at some point I want to just have it on a round trip. But now, for now, I'll just send it both directions. And that means gradually, eventually, maybe some builds we can replace with getting the better ones in. Because this is pretty damn big build just to build rope for making these stupider builds here. From auto output, so you can put the other one in manually. Yes. I'll try that. That's a good point. 94. We'll definitely do this. Yep, it sucks, but still better than doing it by hand. Oh, by all means. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's, why are you not working? What? Oh, because it doesn't have money. Add 2,000. Yeah, this belt needs to go. Go, 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 go. And this new build here, this build is producing 60 advanced fertilizer per minute, but it also requires 10 of these just to keep going. Oh, is it done? 98. I know, but you're not getting more attention today. It's too late. I was looking at my cat, not with my dick, saying that. Just FYI, because it might have seemed really weird. There you go, we got that one. Sure. It's late. Okay, well that actually works. So we got this. And I'm gonna put that yay! Boop. Sweet. So come on, everyone, get in here. Buy this. It's glorious. It cost only 34,000 copper. 34. So another day has passed. 700 plus 300. Ooh, I have more than 1,000 gold, silver. Ooh, that's actually, it's adding up. Okay, so coal ore as well down here. That goes here. And now I can actually start hooking this one up, except for this one. I want this to be burning through first, because I want to get rid of this coal ore because it's so expensive. All right, do I have... No, I only have 2. I need more portal sigils here. And we just check the whole thing here. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, these 2 are not filled, and this one are not filled, but everything else should be. Urgent. Oh, urgent. Done. Random. I don't think this is worth it. Is it 40? It's really not worth it to do that quest. That one, sure. Bulk order, I can't do that because it requires yeast. So that's one of the next one. This one's also something. I don't know. Should I do this just for the... I just really like... Healing powder is good. Linen rope is really good. Glass is really good. Yeah. So someone will eventually buy that one, and then they'll be happy. We're at 99% of happiness here, so. All right, where do I want to go? I want to go over here and buy some more stuff. Good. Just one more day if you're not wrong. Oh, absolutely. Just one more day. Absolutely. It's, these are actually producing pretty fast now. Well, every 10 minutes. Yes, it was over here that I wanted to hook something up. What about you? Are you done soon? 5% left. Build there, that one. There. So now these will probably not get anything because we don't really have a lot of money here. God, just complaining little cat. Meow, meow. Like, oh, the poor little thing. They're not getting any attention. Oh. Can we actually buy houses that are further away? Yeah, we can. How much? Are they more expensive? Yeah, they're more expensive. Okay. You would think the town square was the most expensive place. We could buy the whole city. Ooh. Well, that's something. That's a little expensive. 1,000 gold. I have 1 gold now. So yeah, there's definitely some later game content somewhere. Oops. Ah, the wood. Really just the beginning. Yeah. I mean, I also think that they have to have some things that are really expensive. Like this one absolutely has to be upgraded with better fuel. Actually, we might just take this thing out and then just have the fertilizer come straight in. Ooh, that would be sexy? I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't really do that because um, I only want to do this where I actually have the the platforms to work on. And that means everything here has to be picked up and put back on platforms. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So happy I decided to do today, start by paving this. Ugh. I'll probably start by taking this area here, because that's easier, and then sort of gradually get this one under control. Because the problem is, it's easy to just take it and then just pave and put it back. But there's no way I'm going to put it back like that. I will be like, oh, well, I actually have a little bit better version of this, or maybe I should revitalize this one in a certain way, or maybe this one shouldn't be next to it here, but should be sort of more moving in, and then suddenly, yeah, too much time is spent on that. Anyway, oh, this one actually completed itself. Bounce, 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 and oh, what if someone bought it? They must have. Because where's the other one? Or maybe, is there only room for one, or can they stack on top of each other? Because otherwise it would be right there. No? I'm guessing someone bought it. And yay, finally. And then we can build that portal. Very expensive portal. For coal ore. And there's nothing on the belt. Ugh. Yeah. If it's sold, you'll see it at the end of day listing. Yes, I was also looking at the clock, but there's a long time until end of day listing. Right, this is a really nice base, I think. It definitely has some room for improvements of such. I could also sort of say wooden wall or stone wall, so we can could start sort of making walls around this if we wanted to. But if I do that, then I can't move back and forth. So not really right now. Then I'd have to think about days and in inputs or walking path as well. How wide is it actually? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 is good. So this is the middle. Overlapping other devices. Oh, right, this belt. But that's where I wanted to have a door. So I'd have sort of doors in the sides. That would feel nice. Kind of like tables as city blocks in YouTube. Yes, they are kind of like city blocks, except I'm kind of not really fitting inside of a city block here. Yep. Okay, this one. It's building. Everything is this. Oh, right. This is not good because we're simply not getting enough money in here. Yeah, we're not getting enough money to support all of this. It is a lot. Like, how long time does this take? 0.15 per minute. That's 200 seconds. Let's just look at it here. No, 400 seconds. So 400 seconds, and then it costs 2,000. So it's cost us 5 copper per second, and then we have 10 of them. So that's 50 copper per second, and this belt is moving at. If it was moving at 60, then it would be moving 50 copper per second if all the stacks are 50. So, yeah, that would say that this one is actually using 2/3 of the entire capacity. Maybe we should start sending silver around, like single silvers. Fill each with 3 logs. Yeah, that's still like that's the base consumption is still going to be too high. Yeah. Pew, pew. Love the catapults. Such a cool little idea. Yeah. It's interesting to have this belt running around. Luckily, it doesn't expire. There's no spoilage here. But we'll let other machines to have some money. Yeah, but this is at the end. Well, not really, because this is afterwards. So I am thinking maybe we do have a contract for bandages that we could make like a bandage thing and then just kind of shunt it in here to feed more money into the network. But I think that it's time for us to move silver around. But I'm simply too tired now, and I think that we did really good, and we have built like a massive build. This is so cool. This build, really happy about it. Yeah, it's not exactly like this one would be like, oh yeah, just double it. But that means that now we only have 60. Technically, we have more because we have a stockpile. But we have, not technically, but for a while we have more. But 60 fuel here. And let me see, where are we using that? So how much would that give us? 13.3 seconds. What the hell is that? I have no idea. 13.3 seconds. Times 2 is 27. No, 20, no, it's 40. Okay, 3 is 40. 4.5 per minute. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how many, like, how many of these nurseries can this support? So 3 of these. No, that's not how it works. 4.5 per minute. Just think of it like getting 20 sage per fertilizer. What? Fertilizer? 20 sage? That doesn't seem right. Because this one was 20 before, and now it's 4.5 times as much. It's 90 per minute. This is producing 90 per minute. This is why it's also stuttering. 13.3 nurseries would eat 60 advanced fertilizer. Okay, 13.3 nurseries. Good. That's surprisingly, but 13.3 nurseries that would then produce at a much higher rate. Yeah. So because this one, it's consuming 12 seconds to produce 30. The other one is 13.3 seconds to produce 4.5 times as many. So it's much more effective. It's not just like 3 times as much. To get 1 sage, 18 sage in 13 seconds. Sure. All right. This one's almost done. Huh. 3 minutes more. Okay. I'm just. So even if we could say that we can only do 13, if we could do 13.3, yeah, it says 90 shades per minute. Yes, because it's 4.5 times as effective, and then it lasts a little bit longer. Like, I don't know what that means in total, but it's about this ratio where it says here, it says how much it has in total, and then so this is working 400. This can produce for 12 seconds and then put 12 nutrients in per second. This one can only work for 5 seconds. No. Yeah, it seems like it can only work for 5 seconds if it can put in 144 of this per second. So maybe there's like an upper cap about how much growth required nutrient. Required is not the right word. It must be the maximum. So flax can only. Oh, so flax. I have no idea. 144. So this one can absorb it. That means one of these. I have no idea. It's so complicated. Oh, this is the herb. Okay. So basically, as far as I can tell, if we have one of these, a red currant, and we put the advanced into it, then it'll burn for 5 seconds or something, right? Yeah, 5 seconds. Because it absorbs the maximum thing. And then it went up to what? Now it's 5 per minute. And then when it's fully saturated here, it goes up to 60 per minute. So there is some kind of relationship between this V value. So when it is fully done, it somehow got times 20. How do I know that 144V makes it times 20? Is it because the fuel value here and here is not a factor 20? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the time that makes me not know it, but this one, let's try a flax thing. Yeah. Let's burn through so that it starves. Let's get reference numbers. 30 per minute, 12 seconds. 90 per minute, and then this is 20 seconds. The other one was 33. I don't get it. It seems like it needs X amount of V to compound V to complete a growth cycle, and the different fertilizers inject a maximum amount of V per second, and each fertilizer has a maximum amount of V it can require. Yes, I can provide. Yes, I get that, but the relation between the input V value and the speed versus the like the crafting speed and also the time it takes to exhaust it. I don't get that. Well, I think that this one could get a maximum of 24. So If we had 144 and we divide it by 24, that's 6. What does that mean? That means this is not 6. This is 20. 6 times as long, 6 times as many. I don't know. It can provide, but only current can produce. Yes. Then draws less nutrient per second. I get that. It draws less nutrient per second. It draws up to 24. So it gets 6 times as what? 6 times as long duration? Nope. It was 12 before. Now it's here. I feel that there is a math, or there is a math thing for this, but I don't really. Yeah, I don't really see it. Like not right now because I understand that this one has 24. So when I sent 144 in, or that's not actually what I do. Let's see if we sold one. Yes. 1, 2, 2. Ooh, 68. Ooh, that's money. And 103 here. Ooh. I also spent, expenses. Oops. 118,000. Well, we're still making a profit if we conclude the silver. So basically, this one, I guess when we say it comes in here, one fertilizer gives 720. This one can consume that. So it's 720 divided by 24 each. That's 30. Good. Why the hell is this not 30 then? Why is it 20 seconds and not 30 seconds? I don't get that. Because the crafting speed is 0.67. So if it was crafting speed 1, it would be 30, but it's faster. But why is it faster? I don't know. I don't know. But yes, why is now it's 2, but why does it go from 2 to 0.67? What is the method or what is the logic behind that? That's basically what I'm thinking, right? It's faster. I understand that, but I don't understand the calculation. I understand the principle in quantitative terms of sort of saying there's more V value in the good ones, so it lasts longer. Yeah, there's more V value per second, so it can consume faster. Sure, but why does the craft speed change and the fertilizer things here? I don't get that yet, and it's 2 o'clock, so there's a lot of things I don't get. So I'm gonna be fine with not getting it right now, and probably tomorrow morning it makes perfect sense. I hope. Damn, they are too aggressively eating my money, and we definitely also need to start sending silver around here, because now we just sent out silver on. Oh, maybe it's actually stuck in here. One can hope. It is not. Hello, silver. 36 silver coins. I wonder if the other silver coins went into something. 36 silver coins. Where's the rest of the silver coins then? And also just if will it even pick those up? What if I send 1 silver around and it only needs 200? Will it then ever pick it up or what? 4 silver coins. Yeah, I don't know. It's somewhere. Sitting in some kind of machine. Oh. They're paying for stuff itself. We need to start filtering, but that's not going to be today. That's going to be next time. So thank you very much for joining. It was a super fun quest. Ugh, another one of these. And another one of these. They really want them now. I'm using one every 10 minutes. Thank you, everyone. It's 3 times faster with advanced Although it seems it should only be 2 times faster. Yeah, I guess it's 3 times faster, and then everything else gets calculated out of the 3 times faster. But it's not 3 times faster. It's not. See? This one was 20 before, and now it's 90. So it's 4.5 times faster, which is also the reason why this is an odd number, because it got 4 times faster. So I think it just go like, this goes to 90. Whatever. That is a mystery for another day. Thank you for joining, and I will see you guys on Saturday probably for more, and then Sunday for Factorio. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.